What's good, everybody? How's everybody evening doing? Everybody's having a good evening? I'm hoping so. Cookie, Zoe, how's everybody? So yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna be playing some Roblox. At first, I want to show you guys something that's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to show the YouTube side of things, this stuff, because it's been a minute. We're live as well on the other platform and on our manager. Okay. All right. Of course, Roblox has to install, which means they have a new update. I wonder what the update can be. I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. It is a long day for me. My day's been good. Kind of chaotic though. I went to my doctor's thinking my back procedure was today, and I tend to be wrong. Literally went there for no reason at all. It's next Tuesday. They're gonna do X-rays, then they gotta do the burning of the nerves. Hi Saul, how are ya? It's been a very long day though, I can tell you that. Got a lot of reorganization done. Did a lot of work in the studio today. I feel very accomplished. This morning I was in the studio and I noticed that my sidewalk across the street from the theater was missing one of his ramps. And it's like, how did I forget that? So I'm going to take my time doing the sidewalks, making sure we're not doing this again. I do know near the police station there's not one, but I didn't want one there because it serves really no purpose. Cookie, how's your day? Yes, we're going to do Strongest Bad Battlegrounds later on tonight. What else are we doing later on tonight? We're going to do some slap battles. Some of our normal gaming we are going to do. So, but this morning I finally finished the book of First Corinthians in the Bible, and I'm not the wisest tool in the shop, so I decided to go watch pretty much an hour long video, pretty much explaining to me what the Book of Corinthians is about. And I did not know the Book of Corinthians is really a letter. It's a letter to the Corinthians that lived within Greece, within that city of Corinth, and pretty much it was Paul's letter to them. I thought Paul was a disciple. He was not. He was an apostle from one of the disciples, one of the original 11. But it was amazing to actually learn, just watching that video, and actually learn what that particular book in the Bible was actually teaching us. It had a lot to do with the early churches. All right, let's be quick. Hot Mike, yeah, I'll join him. Just give me a little bit. Nope, I'm lagging again. What do you mean, I wonder if streaming enabled is turned on. Yeah, what's up?
Hi, Ghosty Woosey.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just stuff. I thought it was fun. Do you like my new profile picture?
Yeah. So I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. See, I'm not worried about a crosswalk here because I really don't want nobody crossing here. But they can cross here to get to the police station. There will be a boardwalk here. This building is staying. This is the old Yellow Rose. So right here, as you guys will notice in the last one, we were missing that.
Your music.
Yeah, it's not being picked up through the audio over here.
They're going to get you in trouble.
Yeah, as long as if my her door don't open, I think we'll be fine. I'm about to be shutting my door soon. So down here, I did remove some buildings. I want to show you guys, son. Nice. Obviously, I'm still working on this. No, it's not for console yet. As you notice, the building that was here is missing. There's going to be a skyscraper going inside this area as well. But take a look at that. This one does not have lights yet. So it's going to be dark. But that is a skyscraper, baby. Quite a few floors high. Because Grace was kind of correct. You know, this building wasn't fitting inside the area. So I want to make this area look more of a downtown region than anything else.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
You should let everybody know what is finished.
Oh, yeah, guys. The Discord will be opened up in the morning. I'm not sure if there's any more testing to be done with it.
I don't think so, no. I think it's fine.
So this is Echo Technology. It is a technology firm. Obviously, their lights are off. Across street from it is the local gas station. Gotta have a gas station in this area. But then I don't know. I might end up moving the gas station somewhere else. Maybe over there somewheres. I'll put a skyscraper here next to this. I haven't decided yet. I do know that the library's staying because it's an historical property. Tonight probably, I don't know yet. I still have to plan it with my team, but I do know when I do the avatar contest, it will be broken down into top 3 avatars of the night. And we're not going to do this every night, but it'll be a particular night throughout the week where I'll select 1, 2, and 3 top avatars. I will judge your avatar. So, like, first place, 200 Robux, then 100 Robux, and 50 Robux. And eventually, I might up the ante to challenge you guys to make some more unique, out of this world avatars to blow my mind. And obviously, when that one comes, there'll be higher payouts. It's kind of weird that the building next door to this one has no power yet. But I'm almost there with this building. It's pretty amazing, you know? But with that being said, we're going to... Nice. Yeah, Grape, so you were right. It looks better with another skyscraper. And I'm going to have a few more going in, too. Let's go to Murder Mystery first. Then we'll work our way to slap battles. Yeah. But yeah, I cancel my payment because I refuse to pay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I gotta do something. Hold on. Group.
Oh, I forgot you can't hear me on my Xbox.
Configure group. Go to memberships. Go to request. Yeah, no, it's not happening. You're not being invited into the group.
Who?
This random with a brand new account. I'm not gonna trust it.
No.
Alright, we'll add that one to the list tonight. Oh. Alright, so real quick, guys, before we get into the game, I gotta go deposit some boo bucks.
To who?
Oh, my account, my developer's account. Which is the studio, the group. Oh, man. Well, why we gotta start this? Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide.
Okay. Touchy. Oh.
I'm frozen. I don't care. Alright, so... in technicality, I could actually just go back to the group. Hold on. And do it through there. Oh, there it is. Door. Right there. Configure. I gotta focus. I am the sheriff. Okay. We will add it to the list, yes. Please don't spam it. All right, let's put it on sale for 1,600. I do it that way. I'll get 70% of that. I wish there was a way I could deposit money within my group without doing it this way. I'm gonna leave it as that.
Hello.
She likes them.
Woohoo. Hey, yo.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. What about you?
Working hard, hardly working.
Okay.
All right, so if I did my math correctly, that gives me some Robux left over within my own. I think it takes a few days for it to fully deposit, but we'll get out of that, I believe, 70% of it. So we should get about an extra 1,000 within the group. My name is Lucky. I am Lucky Star. All right, so we have that summary. Yeah, right there, 1,100 Robux being waited to deposit. So that put us at 6,000 Robux in group funds. Then I'm probably gonna drop another 2 grand in there, which will give me roughly 1,800. Boy, why do you keep doing that?
Yeah, like.
There you go. I'm assuming this person is new. All right, what do you guys want to give her? Let's give her one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Waiting on them to accept. They're gonna get a Ripper, a Splash, a Frozen, and an Xbox knife, just cause I'm nice. There you go. Oh no. Oh, what's good, Black Link? How are ya? So it said trade complete, which tells me that they, yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, it did go through. Okay, good. I'm not a girl. Wait, was I the murder? Bro, I was a murderer. I did not know. Yo, Colton, what's up? I did not know. I did not, bro. No. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell. GG. That's funny. That's funny. I literally did not pay attention that I was murderer. That's bad. That is so bad. Yeah. I don't blame you, dude. The Eric Glow's funny. People get mad with it. I don't know why. I don't know why people get mad over video gaming. I don't know. Got him. Yo, I got stabbed right in the back. Colton, join us. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Especially Roblox. Like okay, GTA, okay. Call of Duty, Battlefield. I mean, you shouldn't get mad. It's a game. Game is a game. But I get it, because those are very competitive fields. But Roblox, I will never take Roblox as a competitive platform. They have competitive gaming in it, but I don't take it as a competitive platform. Ew. Ew. Time to go hide. Where's Solly at? I took out the SCP. Is it a gaming laptop or just a regular laptop? Ugh. Oh no, I agree, Graves. I agree 100. The more I looked at the map, I'm like, I'm gonna add a few more, give it more of a downtown feel. A few more matches, yes. Eddie, come on, Eddie. You know how to join. You just gotta follow me, bud. It's been a while since you've been on. Chopped her in half.
Excuse you?
My joins are not off. You just gotta follow. That's all you gotta do, Eddie. All you gotta do is follow. Sorry. Yeah, you just gotta follow me. If you're following me, you're able to join. Yeah.
Aiden still needs to apologize, though.
He will. He yells at everybody when he's angry. Just to tell him to say sorry and move on from it. He's gonna be getting a mic soon.
Who?
Aiden.
What are you talking about?
Told him to ask mom to get a mic because he's been calling me on a guild.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Welcome to my world.
Listen, he's like my little brother. I'm not gonna be upset if he calls me. I am different. I'm not it. I'm not it. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna ruin it all. Never catch me.
Killed Eddie. I killed Eddie.
I heard that. Who's playing music? I don't know. I almost glitched out of the map.
We need more people.
They'll join. We're doing a few rounds of this. Ah, I mean, oh, it's gonna be a night of relaxation,
I hope.
mellowness. It better be. It should be. Oh, my nose is killing me. Gotta update it. Points. GG, Eddie. GG, I got cremated. Ugh. No, strongest battlegrounds will be towards the end, guys. Welcome back, great cupcake. Wake up, Emmy. You realize Eddie's in the server, right? Okay. Did you like my throwing knife skills?
Sure.
Right in the back of the head, you know? It's like pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, she's the murderer.
No, I'm not.
Oh, it's not me, Eddie, I swear. It's not me. I got a game idea, and it's cooking in my head right now.
Oh, come on!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You look sus all along. GG.
She didn't give me a chance.
That's the point of the game. It is a wild card. You gotta be ready at any moment. Any moment, you gotta be ready. You know, I win and I lose. It's the entertainment of the world. You killed her. Yeah, we need more players. I'm ready to go back into a full server. Who joined us? Sarge, join us in Murder Mystery, bruh. You don't know what's happening, bruh.
I would, but not right now.
Sarge, why you sad?
Sorry, don't be sad. Be happy.
You sound like one of those creepy dolls in a horror movie.
What? Don't be sad. Be happy.
Yeah. See, guys, those are the dolls that you yeet across the room and pop the head off of them. Well, why are you coughing again? You haven't gotten rid of the colonitis? I know! Gotta love it! There we go.
I killed Icy.
Yeah, that's fine, but listen, there's multiple players in here now. They'll never find me.
Emmy, no.
Who's the murderer?
Princess.
Emmy, not now.
Sarge, what's wrong?
I'm just upset, okay?
Upset about what, bud?
Being yelled at over a simple meal. And no one even bothers to even warm it up for me.
Well, you are 19. You are a young adult. Unless if they got a rule where you're not allowed to use the microwave, you should know how to warm it up, buddy.
Not when it's against potato salad or pasta salad.
Yeah, you don't heat up pasta salad. I think if anybody heats up pasta salad, they should be deleted. Just being honest.
I just don't like food. I just don't like eating that kind of frozen food.
You mean cold?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was almost to be doing other sort of stuff. Like, I was nearly done and started feeling full, and then I was close to eat more.
Yeah, well, that's not healthy. You're full, you're full.
And no one even respected what I even say at all. It's like,
Yeah.
they always same how my mom and my former stepfather did.
Well, you gotta articulate to them in the conversation that when you're full, and overeating can lead to bloating, could lead to sickness.
Exactly.
Stretch.
Ah, fine.
Shouldn't snap at me like that.
Yeah, she was just trying to make you happy, Sarge. Okay?
I'm sorry, Em.
There you go. Now let it be.
I just feel stupid lately.
Hey, no one's stupid.
Yeah, you're definitely
You're
not stupid,
perfect.
buddy.
You're perfect just the way you are, and everybody loves you. That's why God made you. Basically, when you say that, you're calling God ugly. You want to do that? Because right now that's what you're doing. So you need to love yourself.
But I do love myself.
Thank you.
Come here, you headless horse.
So please love yourself, Sarge. Because do not call yourself stupid. Do not call yourself ugly. Just be who you are. Because we're a family who loves you.
Anyways, I'm in the I'm about to go into a hobby.
Oh, am I stuck?
I'm not trying to be mean to you, Sarge, but you gotta understand.
I know. I'm sorry, Emmy.
I mean, I don't want to be the bad guy.
Not like you know who.
Yeah, let's not say anything.
Yeah. Just act normal.
Sorry.
You're good.
I can try animating the flag.
Go and get him.
wants to join me at Kung Fu Panda Obby, I'm in there already.
Okay, thanks, Grace.
And you require to have a person, at least one team person to do the obby, because it's a two-player like co-op thing.
Bet you when Aiden gets in here, he's gonna ask, "What's for dinner?"
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
You don't have to.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna be working our way through the games tonight.
Actually, I'm gonna join you in a little bit of murder mystery, so prepare for extra rounds.
Lars, don't be sad. Be happy.
I'm trying.
Now, put a big smile on that face because we're just about to play some murder mystery too.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Hi.
Why is there all these evil people in here? Oh my gosh.
Because we're all elitists. Bro, that little avatar. Look at the way it's freaking running with his short legs.
Oh, by the way, my little sister's getting for bed, so gotta keep things down a bit.
Yeah, Sarge. Keep things down a bit, Sarge.
Just turn us down then. Because it's not our issue.
Not that bad. Unfinished at the moment. And I'm dead. Bum, bum, ba-da-na, ba-da-na, ba-da-na.
This is familiar. Oh, I have the same gloves, so we'll have a field day.
What the heck? How did that happy dude, happy, I forget. What? This seriously makes no sense. The dude's literally named Happy Odd T-Band. What the That does not sound like a good name.
Ho, ho, ho.
I hope it's not in the couch.
No!
Victory! Finish him! Finisher.
Did I just hear that right?
Alright.
Yeah, happy IP ban. I see it. It's funny. Why do I hear a squeaker?
Can someone mute them? Sarge, can you mute them, please? Sorry. Who was it?
Finish him! Hi, speechless MJ. How are ya?
Grace, come on. Come play with us.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Oh, it's funny that I barked at her and she literally just squealed.
Aiden
That's-
is still offline. Dang. Oh.
It's the emo girl. No. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Luigi. You'll be fine. Why is that little avatar running?
Why does Aiden always like remove slow mo?
Bark, bark. Finisher. This is Mortal Kombat. We are gonna finish you. How about you be nice, dude? If you don't like it, mute her. Or whoever it is. Like, seriously, dude.
When do guys ever take a hint?
They never do. It's like this little,
Like, I'm trying so hard not to be mean and be like, hey, you're not my type, don't want to talk to you. Try not to be like that.
Just lock up.
No, because then they're going to think I hate them or something.
yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I agree, Grapes.
And then men go crazy on you. I've actually blocked a dude before, and then he went on a different account, went to my page, and asked,
I'm not laughing at Sarge.
why did you block me? I was like, well, because I don't really like talking to people, and I tried telling you that. And he got all mad and stuff, and then he started making fun of my religion and stuff.
Yeah, see, that's just ignorance. That's just straight. I could not.
Like, wasn't little bro just trying to get after me, and now
Yeah.
all of a sudden he don't like me? It's crazy.
Yeah.
All of a
Call
sudden,
him the A word.
No, that's not the Christian thing to do.
oh my gosh, that was such a good lip throw, whatever.
Roll.
No.
Look who's flipping. Mia! Where's Kiki? Where is she? 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 Get there.
She's so stupid. She's so bad.
You're so fat you can't even get up there. Come on.
You're
What?
sweet.
Holy shit. Really?
She's all mad.
Is that my fault you're freaking super fat?
Hi, baby girl.
So they grunt at me because you almost fell. Mia, do you want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk? Really? Really? You already looked the place clean. Get her, Milo. Get her. What is she doing, Milo? Look behind you. He's giving you the stink eye.
Want to know something?
Oh, he popped his head as soon as you said that.
Want to know something?
Yeah.
Lip trills.
Uh-huh.
Did you know if you can do them really good, that means you have good breath control when you sing?
Yeah. But anyway, as soon as you said that, his head popped up. Hey, Banana. The Banana Roblox, how are you? Why is Sarge doing all that jumping?
Okay, stop.
I'm knock it off. Sarge, why are you doing all that jumping? Nah, you're not late.
I win. I was the last one alive.
Meow. I don't think he could talk until he grows an inch. The little elf, whatever he's running around. Yeah, just keep it. Listen, we're playing a few rounds. It's just like last night, mellow night. Don't forget to hit that like button. Do not forget to share it live.
And check out our members.
Hi. No. Be patient. No.
Black Link, please be nice.
Yeah, see, patience is a virtue.
Oh. He's at the horse thing, man.
Yo, why are you so tiny? Bro. Man. Let's be patient. Somebody's gonna leave.
Don't threaten me. You should respect me. If you don't,
Not
then
you,
we'll
Black
send you
Link.
out. Guys, enough! Or I will put both of you in timeout
Is
before
Christianity
the
the second
drama
religion?
gets worse.
What?
Is Christianity the second religion ever made?
No,
Drop it
Christianity and
right now.
Judaism is a lot younger than Hindu and Buddhism. But when it comes to truth and true religion, Christianity is second. Oh, that guy seems real angry.
Hell no.
I'm trying, guys. It's like, no people has no respect whatsoever. It's like, just stop the BS.
What's wrong, yeah?
Just people are coming,
They
causing
better
drama,
not.
but now they
What?
they
They
stop.
better not make Frozen 3 where Elsa is gonna be lesbian. They better not do that.
They're about to. They're about to.
I want old Disney back. I don't care what the hell this is. I need old Disney. Free? You're insulting Michael.
Because
He
you're not
wouldn't look that fine if he's old.
listening.
He would not be looking
Just
that
let
fine.
them go back and forth until they take each other out.
Banana just say something inappropriate.
Banana, can you retract that, please? Thank you. What's up, Wiz? Look at Sarge, he's the murderer. Oh, gosh. Oh, Sarge is the murderer. Yo, Luigi's the murderer. Yo, Luigi's the murderer. What in the heck? Whoever admits to being the murderer gets 100 Robux.
Banana, don't say who it is.
I already know it's Luigi. It's always Luigi. Emily, was it you?
No.
That is not Michael Jackson.
It is. He never died.
No. It's a different photo. This is not Michael Jackson, bro. This is Michael Dixon. Who the hell is that?
Ew!
Ew.
Look it. Why he look like that?
No.
That is not Michael Jackson. Who is that?
Some zombie.
Little bro thought he looked like Michael Jackson. He was so confident. He was so confident.
Hola, Gonote. Hi, Aiden. You had Mr. Noodles? I had Taco Bell.
Luckily, stop accusing me. Seriously. Because you're gonna piss me off.
Watch the language.
Sorry. It's just, he's gonna tick me off and I'm not
What
gonna be
is he
happy.
doing?
He's accusing me because he said, oh, did you kill me when I joined?
Emmy, it's a game. Stop.
But I didn't do it. Like,
Okay,
bro.
but it's fine. It's part of the having fun together.
Oh,
You know, if you that's why your brain don't grow if you're gonna act like that.
oh,
So, are you okay? Here, I'm gonna share my cookie with you. Yo, what's good, Aiden? Aiden had Mr. Noodle.
Not bad.
I haven't had anything yet.
Emmy had toenails.
Shut up, I did not.
Popeyes. I already knew you had Popeyes before you even said it. Hi, Sarge.
So what? Sorry, just a game.
Oh yeah, the first round you joined, she was the murderer. That's what he was talking about.
Wait.
Yeah.
AI or not? Is this AI?
Now you want to murder an innocent man, would you? Tell me.
See?
Yeah,
I can't tell if that's real or not. I look AI, but then it doesn't.
I don't know. You can't tell these days.
That's crazy.
Aiden, no drama.
It's not even the
That
face in the back of the story.
So
Oh,
Aiden just said someone banned him when the new rule, he just...
Aiden, keep it off the channel.
Because I can't remove it or anything. Aiden, retract that right now, please.
What would he? What? What? Aiden, keep it on guild, buddy. It's fine, Emmy. You don't have to retract it.
I don't know why some people thought.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
No way, Becky.
Like, Michael's nowhere near.
Aiden,
Like, that's crazy.
you owe me a apology from this morning.
Aiden, did you yell at Emmy this morning?
If you said no.
Later on tonight, yes.
Huh?
Game wise,
What are you going, grocery shopping?
Sunday night. I gotta.
Sunday night.
Yeah, we're gonna order everything and pick it up Monday.
Lies.
Why is Sunday? Have any other night you pick Sunday?
Aiden, guild. Now, please.
Oh, I almost had him. Yo, what's up, Mr. Cheese? He's sleeping.
Go. Night.
Some of these
Alright.
AIs look nothing like Emmy.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Alright, she'll take you out, Milo. Hold on.
So confident that they do. This is stupid. They're so confident that that looks like Michael.
Alright.
So embarrassing. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's really different, but it's not. Like, nobody can tell the difference between Michael Jackson and not Michael Jackson. Like, come on. People think Fabio looks like exactly like Michael Jackson. Like, no, you don't. Just a little bit, but no, you don't. Like, I can tell the difference. If Michael's standing right here, and if Fabio was standing right next to him, I could tell the difference. Great. Now I don't listen to his music like that. That's crazy.
Hey, Ghost, do you see me?
Oh hell no, they making Michael smoke? That's crazy.
What's up, Sarge? I know you're up there floating.
That is not Michael Jackson. What is this?
I have no idea. Grades.
That is not Michael Jackson.
No, that's AI.
And that sucks.
That's creepy looking.
That looks like an alien took over him. And who the hell is this?
That looks like Michael Jackson from Thriller.
No, it don't.
Thriller.
This is Mikey. I don't know who the hell that is.
That's your future.
You know what? I see why Michael had insecurities. I wouldn't be too if I see these.
He got his revenge.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no, just interrupted.
Come here, Sarge. Come here,
Stop
Sarge.
pushing.
Hey,
What boom? What bam? Babadoo? What pow?
As I said, we're doing about 8 more rounds, so hopefully you'll get into one. If not, you'll catch me in slap battles.
Ghost, can we do the new game before Slap Battle?
Yep, there's a new game before slap battles.
Because I want to show you
No
the
idea.
end of the game.
I stopped paying attention to what any of these players have said.
Ghost,
Yeah.
I hate
I want to
the
help you with the new email that I got. And to get that, you just have to complete chapter 1 and 2 and play for 15 straight at the same time. Hobbies are too
That's because there's a celebrity inside the lobby. Me.
Oh, Banana's in here.
I thought you were talking about like a celebrity.
Not Hollywood. A YouTuber one. Yeah, so Banana finally got in. See, I told you, Banana.
Banana!
That's ain't right. Hey!
Come here.
Why would you do that? Ew, why is his hair so crazy?
Look at your dog.
She's
Really?
tired.
You tired? You had a rough day? Where's Kiki? Oh, she's right there. I got a plate next to me that I've looked clean. What else you got underneath there? You got Milo's. What else you got? You got Belly Rod?
Yeah, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you, Taylor.
What the?
Look at those flappy ears. You give such Pipple vibes, you know? Look at my little Pipple. My little baby Pipple. Yes, you is. You're my baby
Oh,
Pipple.
yeah.
My baby, yes, you is.
Let it go.
I was thinking Actually, I don't want to give him any ideas. Can you read that? So I don't give him any ideas, because you know, he's watching it, and I don't want to know what the hell I'm about to say, because he's stupid as hell. So, you listening?
You know what?
Mute that.
I'll be back.
All right.
Aren't you gonna mute?
Hold on, honey. I'm in the middle of gameplay. Did you clip it, Banana?
Ghost, Aiden's talking about mod.
Why?
In the chat, he said, am removing my mod for a day.
She doesn't. She's not doing nothing wrong. Yeah, beans, peanut butter, eggs, all that. Eggs is one of my favorite and essentials in the morning. Yeah, you should have clipped it, Banana.
Almost ground. Thank you, Mother.
Wow, talk about camouflage. John.
There's Bible verses in this game. Hi, Ghost. Welcome to the live stream.
Oh gosh, she's live. What?
Yo.
Stupid short.
Where's John? Okay, we gotta go find John the Baptist. Gotta go.
Okay, I'm
Mother, Mary, said he was down some. My mother. It's Mary. This game. He's just his mother. Speed. He was. Get down there. How are you, Ghost? Yeah, I get that we're. Okay, so this game is a Steam game. It's called I Am Jesus. So it's a Bible game. So it's the perspective uh, God's eyes. This is new movie. The game. Okay. Well,
Yeah, protein shakes.
and then I have another one that's the Journey of the Old Testament that I'm gonna do next. Play this, and this is just the prologue. I don't know when the actual game is actually coming out.
No, I didn't say much. Your computer froze. Blue screen or just froze?
John.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I got stabbed. I can't. No, banana. No. I know. Aiden ate Mr. Noodle. Hi.
Just added to Odin that he's trying to disrespect me this morning because he
That's fine, Em. I don't want to hear about it. I really don't. It happened this morning. You know, I mean, you have to do whatever you have to do.
What?
my eggs are hot.
Yeah, be careful.
Sorry.
Streams.
Hmm.
Dogs.
Yeah, that's how we do it down in the South.
I'm not seeing Aiden in my streams.
Don't.
What did I do?
You got to learn how to read them and how to work with them. Whoever's playing my background audio really has to kill it. You know, there's times that he's giving me attitude, and I put my foot down for a little bit. Then I lift my foot up. Revenge was the emos. But as I said, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. How are you this hyper? Don't put the Lord's name in vain. Okay. 4 more babies. 4 more rounds, banana. 4 more baby rounds. What? Here we go again.
Hey, Ghost. I shared my second cover video to Amy, and she says copyrighted, but the first one's monetized.
Yeah, because it's copyrighted. The artist is making money off from your video. That's why it's monetized.
Like, supposed to like optimize the all AI cover, not the whole copyright claim for. Of course, it's a thing, but it's an AI cover.
Yes, but it's still their lyrics. It's still their music. My internet's acting up. Said my internet's starting to get on the frizz.
Where's Thor?
In the house.
He's meowing.
I don't know. Check the basement door.
Already did. Just everywhere.
Check Kiana's room.
Already did.
I don't know.
I already checked outside too. And he's meowing at his clothes. It's like he's stuck somewhere there.
You'll never see me. I'm like John Cena. Says you'd never seen ya. No, they don't. It's all an illusion. I'm blending in with the truck. We have 2 more rounds after this, and we're heading on over to a new game that Sarge has found. Then from there, we'll head on over to Slap Battles, where we'll be slapping it around.
I also haven't.
I kind of figured it was Aiden. Luna Lu. I love the avatar name, Luna Lu. It's awesome. Yeah, later. Later. Go lay down, Milo. Go lay down, bud. Get into bed and lay down. Come here. I'll go put some food in your dish. Just give me a minute, okay? All right. Well, they're murderous people. There's food out there, Mama. Bella, can you do the water? Give the dogs fresh water. Thank you. I already got them food. All right. I'm going to assume this is the last round. All right. All right, Stars, get into that game.
Joining the server.
Why the heck did I put that? Oh my goodness. Kung Fu fighting. Sarge is Kung Fu fighting.
Ghost, I'm gonna help you unlock the emote.
Wait, who made this?
Universal.
Universal Pictures is on Roblox?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get through,
Come here, Pookie.
it's gonna take 15 minutes, Ghost.
Look
And
at
run.
you.
But yeah, but Stars, listen, we don't got a budget. Like, they shouldn't allow big Hollywood with on Roblox. Because no developer has a budget like that unless if you're a multi-millionaire. That's some shanky. Alright. Send it again. Wait, hold on. Why is it laggy, though? Hold on.
You're gonna go through the first thing. You're gonna walk right into it. Orange.
Stars, I'm literally lagging. Hold on.
You're gonna step on here. That goes right here. This button. Yeah, one die.
Laundry.
This side.
They already closed.
Why would you say that live?
Yeah, don't go through there.
Makes sense.
Alright, you go open it.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
New player's object. You have to do that. I can't because I'm not on the team.
I wanted to grab Takis. Did you hear me?
Yeah, Kiana. Hold on, Sarge. I think it's inside here. Alright, where the heck is it?
This lever. So,
Over here.
hi guy. Hello. Where did Emmy go? Hey, Ghost, I have coffee.
Yum yum.
Yes. I'm too tired, but I'm gonna stay awake. I go through here, you go through the other one. Try not to fall into the right back at the beginning. Hi, Aiden. Wait, give me the stuff down.
I just got done working out. Like,
Why are you eating the pepper like that?
because that's how you eat pepper.
No, it's not an apple.
I go. I have.
You're weird.
Go back to the chapter 1 portal and then like 2. Over here. You go over here, read to stage 2.
That's stage 1 though.
Hit the arrow.
I was sweating during my workout.
Alright, we're gonna do one more stage, guys. See how far Sarge can make it without dying. I had to. I had to. It's so tempting.
Don't forget, you can look at YouTube things before you leave the game. Go.
Dad, I found my look-alike. But
That's you.
it's not.
It's like you.
Girl's name's Claire, yo. I literally found my look-alike.
Ghost over here. Ghost.
I know, I'm collecting food.
dumpling.
Look at her.
That's
Mom said she looked like me.
There's like about two.
I know. Oh, I know, Griggs. I'm just saying in general, brother. It just greediness, you know. They make billions of dollars off their movies. They just want to keep. I don't know. Do they make money? They would. I don't think they would because I don't know. Probably.
So what do you think, Ghost?
I like it. I didn't know that professional studios are coming to Roblox.
Ghost, if you come over here where I am, you can see the shop. You can see what items they got, but you
Yeah.
need to get enough the obby to obtain them. But on your left, you'll see emotes, and it will tell you what you need to do to get the emote.
But yeah, but the problem with that though, Graves, and I want you to look at it as a bigger perspective. What's to stop bigger companies from pushing out smaller developers? That's another way you have to look at it too. You know, and that's the scary part. You know, what if Roblox got to a point where they're making so much money off from bigger developers such as Universal, bigger brands, they eventually say, you know what, we don't need independent developers. We don't need developers to create games in our platform no more.
They go.
So it could be a win lose situation for everybody involved.
Yeah. I want to say something.
Yeah.
Sure.
Goes. I'm in call with Aiden.
Yes. Is he talking?
No, I cannot hear him.
Yeah, because you don't have a mic.
I cannot hear him.
Yeah, but it gets scary though. I'm just saying, you know, like yes, it's cool. I love Kung Fu Panda. I really liked the movie and I loved it. I love Universal pictures. It just, I, you know,
And use it.
you know, it could be a win lose situation though. All right, sorry. Let's move on to the next. It's pretty cool though.
If you have a mic, then use it.
Oh, it's a movie.
Hey, Ghost. If he has a mic, then why
You talking about
don't you use it? Ghost.
What's
Why
up?
doesn't he use the mic? If
He
has
doesn't
a
have
mic?
one.
He said he has a mic.
Told me this morning he didn't have a mic. I'm just saying though, Grapes, it could be a gray area. Hopefully by that point our studio will be big enough. We'll be on the inside with them. Pretty cool though, you know.
I have my phone volume all the way up. I can't hear you.
We're gonna do the strongest battlegrounds towards the end, guys.
Strongest battlegrounds?
Towards the end, yeah.
Let's go. Hey, I have the replica hand, by the way, dude.
Oh, nice.
Are we going to do some
Nah,
more
go
of
get
that?
the bulb glove.
Are we going to do some of that? Trying to do?
What?
I'm here. Are you going to do some more of that golf training thingy?
Oh yeah, for the yeah. For you could do 5
Okay.
more. Yep, let me grab it.
Okay, coming out.
My friend recommended me a game to play, so I will be back after trying to see what this is.
All right, Con.
I can't eat it all.
Where are you at?
I haven't joined. Hold on.
I just killed my doppelganger. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I needed to try to get more. Ghost, you just killed me.
I saw somebody. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn the volume down because holy is that loud.
Oh,
I mean, stop the language.
2022. Let's do cats fighting on the platform.
Remember, Ghost. After the exit, we get the hand. What the?
That was a weird glitch.
I'm in the game.
Alright, Con, come on.
Jeepers. Glitched out of the map. Well, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know why. Hey there.
So you don't have a mic. I found the exit. Right here, Sarge. Sarge, right here. Down that hallway.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
You.
but I can't hear you. Even though you say you're talking.
Over here, Cotton. Look, I'm jumping.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
Come on.
You see that? Wand.
I'm trying. Oh my goodness, help me.
Hold on, follow me.
My bad.
To take me with you.
Alright, let's look for the exit. Watch, make sure you don't run into me.
Well, I will die.
Yeah, I don't need you to die.
That will ruin it.
I just took grapes down.
It's kind of funny how. Ow. Is it over here?
You gotta listen for the door. If you have your volume up, you should be able to actually hear the door. It'd be like a buzzing noise.
I don't really have my volume up. I have it medium.
I killed Emmy and I got thrown off.
it down this hallway? No, it's not.
The possibility it could be an invisible door.
An invisible door. Oh my
Yeah, it's a glitch.
So what do I do? What do I do when it does an invisible thing?
Once we find it, you just walk up to the door. You just gotta like run against the wall.
I heard that sound, but I couldn't figure out what wall it was.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Hello.
It's somewhere's over here. Check down this hallway.
Okay.
Go run straight against the wall. All the way down. Touch both walls. No? Okay.
Touching all the walls.
Why? Why there has to be invisible ones? Maybe put my headset on so I can actually hear it better. Oh, right here, Cotton.
Okay. I have to find where you at.
Not far from where we were. Right here. Behind you.
Okay.
Go. It's right over here. Do you hear the buzzing? Behind you.
That makes
Six. Six.
Ah,
I mean,
and I need
4 more.
uh
Right here. Never mind, I died.
I'm about to die.
Alright, let's try again.
I don't think so. Oh, hi, me.
Cotton over here.
Okay.
Let me try, guys.
Yeah, if people keep smacking me, I'm not gonna be able to help
working on
people.
trying to get over there. 1 second.
Great.
Okay. I wonder why I was looking at the ceiling. Ah!
Right here. Really, Cotton? You ran into me, Sarge. Right here, Sarge. Go down that hall.
I didn't realize you were that close to me.
You need like 10 of them.
Hey! Hey!
Thank you.
Alright, come back over to Jerry Island.
To Joey Island. I wonder what that is. Joey Island.
Where I'm at right now. With the,
Jerry's
like,
not alive.
yeah, it's like a pink tree. Well, there's tons of pink trees.
Joey's
Never
not
mind.
alive. Ah!
Really, Cotton?
Wait.
Rip Jerry.
Ah.
He will always be remembered.
Oh, the other way, Cotton. I'm watching her walk the opposite direction.
Why are there legalized nuclear bombs going off in the middle of the map? Bro.
I'm getting
Yep.
drunk.
I'm gonna ice you, kid. And you can't do anything about it.
I am getting
Get
drunk.
iced. Get iced, kid.
Hello. No, that was me.
I know. That's the point. Ooh, I see a very funny target to hit. What if I just hit it into the Mega Rock?
Remember, go slow.
There's only one person who I fear. Blackleg. I fear Blackleg.
You're exquisite.
Con,
Why
I
is there
hear
a
it.
guy with a stand?
And it's not it. It's not the
A man is doing the muda muda muda. And
We're
I
here.
just died.
2 more, Cotton.
And I just got flunked.
Yeah. I'm near a big rock.
Wait, Sarge.
Over here, Cotton. You see me?
Should I do a little trolling on the server?
Sure.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, Sarge.
Oh, she just did Sarge dirty. She slapped Sarge right in the back of the head.
There are overkills in this server, boy.
Yeah.
Overkills are in here.
I just watch her chuck Sarge into a rock. Oh, I already hear it.
Okay, bro, I hate psycho users. Psycho, overkill, they are all annoying.
Right here, Cotton.
Oh my goodness.
Just find me and then I'll show you it. Right here, Cotton.
Kill him.
Guys,
No,
where
no.
are the overkill users?
Down the hallway.
Camping middles where the spawns are.
Well, don't kill me.
Get potatoed.
I will potato you.
1 more.
I am the one with the potato. I alone am the potato one.
Well,
Okay, I do not like
okay.
these overkills. I do not like this overkill user.
You should. He's one of my premier developers.
Jeebus.
And when you say that, he's just gonna use it even more.
Ah.
I almost died.
Don't do it.
Help me.
Get a potato you. Sarge, I just
Well-
gave you a potato.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead.
Really? You ruined it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm about to woe a kid. Alright, can we just get woed? Oh no. Wait. Wait, I don't want to be here. Ghost, I'm just gonna kill myself. Oh, I can't kill myself here.
You could die.
I'm in the maze, but I don't know how to.
It's right there, Cotton. Find me and you'll find the door.
Mutton is dead.
How did you die?
I got flung off the map before I could do it.
Sarge, I saw you. Oh, I see you too. Hi.
Hey, let me just die real quick. Thanks.
Potato.
Uh,
Potato.
The power
Alright,
of
I'm
woe
back
courses
on the
through
rock.
Oh, good.
I'm on the stone island with that
me.
little
The
death
power
cube.
of woe courses
This
through
is
me.
so diamond. How's lovely?
Yeah, right here.
Maybe I can get over here before someone knocks me off.
Really, Sarge?
Oh, wait, I got this. I got this. Sarge, you are no longer a Pokemon. You are now a dead mon. The power of woe
Oh my
courses
gosh.
through my veins.
Crazy. Bro, are you gonna play Roblox?
Come on.
That's a dumbass question, yeah. And
Alright.
Nickelodeon. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna beat you up right now. Yeah.
This should be your last one, Cotton. Try not to die.
I'll try not to.
Hey.
What? Let's go see Sonic Low.
Hello, I'm behind you.
Right there. Cotton behind you. No, over here. Straight ahead of me. But now you should be good.
I just got falling off.
Alright, now go see if you meet me at the spawn.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we'll see if you got it.
What drug is it?
Where are you? Alright, follow me.
I know how to get you when you're inside your little shield.
How?
Oh, don't worry, I found the way. Because the power of woe
Click it.
courses through my veins.
No. I did not get it.
Alright, well then let's do another one. You have to be getting close to it.
I think I'm close to it.
I keep getting smacked off the world.
Alright, Cotton over here. You can't smack me while I do it, silly.
I didn't mean to smack it. I didn't mean to smack you. Don't smack me.
Come on.
Sorry.
Over here, Cotton. Behind you.
Oh, wait for me. Ghost, could you wait for me?
Yeah, well, we haven't.
They were coming after me.
Oh. Over here.
Okay. Oh.
You just dragged down like 15,000 people.
I had steak for dinner. I think.
Ghost. Did you just go through a wall?
Found it. There.
Okay. 1 sec.
It should pop up.
I got the badge, Ghost.
Alright. Cotton should be next.
I got badge.
Alright. I kind of figured you guys were very close.
Okay. I'm gonna die soon. I have poison on me.
Oh. He Maybe the coronavirus.
Alright. Yep, go down there and collect it.
Oh, courses through my veins.
Yes.
The flex is against me. Oh,
Can I try it? I want you girls.
Uh-huh.
And in the hashtag.
alright.
Press E.
I don't think they can.
I
Is that
was
a
about
grappling
to.
hook?
I was about to.
Press E now.
Come on.
I'm going to send.
Bro, you need to stop attacking me before I do things.
Time to do.
Ow.
Hi.
and if you run me over, you win.
Dead.
No, you stay out. I'm dead.
I don't want to go in there, Sarge.
Honestly,
Sarge, I don't like this place. How do I get out of here?
What's this? I had. Oh no, I had. For lunch, I
Oh,
had.
actually, okay, bye. I got out. Sarge, I think I got out.
Grapes just scolded us.
Yes, they did. Well, now we're just smoking.
That's a good one. Todd, over here. Never mind.
I was about to.
I just becomes the villain, pushes you away, and then instantly dies.
Yep.
Todd, see me?
Did someone just say domain expansion?
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna say it in Japanese.
Hello.
Yui Tenkai.
Oops, I just walked off.
Is that the Fortnite?
wow, Cotton.
I just walked off on accident. My keyboard is stuck.
Sarge, Aiden is asking you to call him in guild.
My thing is all stuck.
Tactical bomb.
I only use shield to protect.
Tactical flight. That's what meteors are all about.
Lovely. Is it raining?
Yeah. It's raining meteors.
No, we're talking about real life.
Hi. Oh, Sarge, you just saved me from a meteor.
Somehow I died.
Oh, that's... I feel bad for you.
Somehow I died trying to get into the game. Lovely. You make nasty. I'm kidding. I'm gonna hit you, Aiden.
Did that hurt?
on this one.
Oh, Sarge. Oh, I'm dead. GG, Sarge. GG, Sarge.
I'm sorry.
Sarge, why is
Yup,
your name
I'm getting
Yoshi
out of here.
Sarge? Why is he Yoshi Sarge? Why are you asking? Curious. You're not gonna domain expansion. I just saw a person get flung off the map faster than I disappeared.
That's because of me. I flung my body into him.
You flung your what? You flung.
Yeah.
Why am I being goofy? Look at how I'm getting hit. Look at how I'm getting hit. One dude was just not moving with an escalator, and then I just slapped him. Oh no, he's got a stand. He's about to use Star Platinum.
You will. I like coffee. Girls, I might order some more stickers
Sounds
on
fun.
Amazon. I found stickers with coffee and stickers with gift boxes, and I want them.
Stop calling her, Aiden.
Why am I getting goofy?
Well, you just have to deal with it and move on.
Ghost, why are you just flying around with a grappling hook?
I'm Batman.
Oh my goodness!
I don't think you're Batman.
I'm Boomerang Man.
I got one. My goodness.
I'm just gonna kill myself real quick so I can start Fortnite building.
I got one.
Let me find the obby glove real quick so I can start Fortniting.
Yeah.
I got Sarge, you can no longer take me alive because I'm gonna start Fortniting.
Fortniting?
Yeah. No, Ghost, please, no. Please, go. Oh, Ghost, you just died.
Yeah.
Ghost, you died.
I jumped over you.
You died. Ghost, are you okay?
I'm on your head.
You're what?
I'm on Ghost's head.
Oh. Well, I'm about to Fortnite build, so, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I just died. Firework glove.
Oh.
Why won't that one let me Fortnite build? I just want to see the new island. Oh, my friend just joined.
Well.
Merry
Ghost,
Christmas.
I love how you just came out of nowhere. Merry Christmas. I don't think Merry Christmas is what Batman says.
It's a new leaf.
Ah.
Oh, shucks. Okay. I'll find this door.
Ghost, don't do this.
I'm Batman.
No. No, you're not. No, Ghost.
I'm gonna find this door.
Ghost, why you gotta do it like that, man?
I'm Batman.
I don't think you're Batman. Gotcha time.
Sarge, I'ma get you.
Domain expansion, the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
It will.
Okay. I can't even Fortnite build, okay.
Yeah. with us.
I think this guy's just been waiting as a rock for a while now.
Yes. Night night. We'll be right back.
Ghost, please don't be Batman. No, no. There's also a tactical sniper on my tail, okay. No. Okay. It no longer wants a obby build. Okay, I can't even build it straight. Can't even start building mine.
I almost went off the edge.
How do you almost go off the edge?
Alright. Got a new glove.
That's nice. What glove did you get?
It's a surprise for you.
I don't like how you're stating it. I feel in danger. Am I in danger?
I don't know yet.
I don't like this. Except you can't get up here. Oh, you can go through that as well. Oh, that's not good. I'll have to do this the hard way. I'm gonna go get some slaps and Slapple Island.
I'm using gravity.
Oh. My friends use gravity against me all the time. Because it slows me down. And they know I do not have the patience to be slowed down. Ghost, I'm Fortniting. No one can stop me now.
What that just backfired.
Ghost, do you like how I'm Fortnite building over the whole map? Oh, wait. You just
All right,
gave me the key. Getting over.
I'm working my way all the way down. Oh no. I don't know, Aiden. Why are you in trouble? I want to see how far out I could actually go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I should have figured that was going to be the card. Hey! That's my cloud plane. Give me a second, guys. Ugh. All right. I put some corn on because I'm hungry for corn. Yeah, hold on. All right, brother. God bless you. Hi, Mama. Nice. Yo. Always hurt. I've already tried it out, buddy. I've already tried your game. Yeah, we're gonna do some doors. Bring it. Ow! Hey, give me it. Hey, oh, I'm about to die. I died. Alright, yep, hold on. Where are you at? By ranking up. Oh, man. Dead. No, I'm alive. Nice. What happened? Nice. I got corn. Cotton, can you find me? Coming for you, Cotton. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. You gotta rank up. You gotta rank up. Yeah, ate him. Yeah, you got something going on, Cook. You probably got the flu or something. No. Flu is not funny. Flu is not funny.
Chance.
What? What you doing, Cotton?
You want mine on or off? Because I can do either. You probably. Hi.
Yeah, what you ranting on about?
Looking at Amazon.
Yeah.
What you going on about?
You know how Jesus is like here with us, and we always pray to him,
Uh-huh.
and
I'm bored.
sometimes, even though Ethan did something stupid, it's just we're all human, and I think we deserve a second chance at life.
Oh, there's always a second chance at life. You know, as what I tell people, you could forgive people 100%. You're supposed to forgive. But that does not mean that we have to associate you with you after we forgive you. Okay? For an extreme situation, okay? We're going to go extreme with this, okay?
Oh.
Okay. Let's say somebody took somebody's kid, right? And end up hurting the kid. You know, yes, some parents forgive that. Okay? But does that parent associate so much with the other person? No. They forgive for self-consciousness. Okay? They forgive for their own spiritual health. They don't forgive so much to have a relationship with that person that hurt them, but more of their spiritual health and relationship with God. See, Jesus tells us, and God also educates us, if we do not forgive others that trespass against us, the debtors, okay, that pretty much trespass against us, God won't forgive us.
I don't want to watch this.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's just.
for example, God will forgive a lot of people, always. But that doesn't mean you're necessarily getting into heaven. Okay? You got to be a follower of Christ. You got to accept Christ. You got to be with Christ. So, it just, I have a model in my life where I will forgive anybody, okay? No matter who they are within life, I will forgive. 100% forgive. But I will never associate with that person ever again. Nor would I ever want to. Emily. Banana. No, Banana's asking who I'm talking to. I do that for my own spiritual health. Because not even just spiritual health, mental, emotional, even physical, you know what I'm saying? Because if you continue to associate with negative, evil people and you keep forgetting them, oh, nice. Nice. God bless you. It comes down to a point.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. Nice.
Ghost.
Yeah, so at the end of the day,
It's just. Is there a way you can give A10 another chance?
if people don't take my advice, then no. Okay? In this group, we have a lot of kids that come and play our games. They come and play with us. They end up wanting to join the lives. And if I got somebody running around claiming that they have a teenage daughter and they're only 6 years, 7 years older, it raises a lot of red flags with me. Oh, it does.
Ghost, why is this
No,
shop
and
with you?
I don't care. I'm not even paying attention.
Oh.
And another thing, the way he treated you, he's very lucky. I don't come down to pay him a visit. I don't care. I don't believe it was misunderstandings. A woman that is blind by love will lie for the abuser. A man that is blinded by love will lie for the abuser. It's 100% proven, okay? So, I understand that you want to be loved. I understand that you want a relationship with somebody. But if mentally you're not spiritually there, okay? You're not mentally there, you're not spiritually there, you're not emotionally there, you're not even fully healed with accepting with who you are. And what? There's been 3-4 occasions now where it's all this BS drama and all that.
And plus, somebody said that I took Aiden's spot away.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't.
Yeah, about.
But
Did.
can you find it in your heart to see if you can give Aiden?
I already forgave him. I already forgave him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna associate with somebody that keeps beating the dead horse around per se. You know,
Dead horse?
it's a figure of speech, Cotton. Pretty much what is this?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
If I'm a parent, okay? I walk in the room, my kid's on Discord, and I hear in the background, gotta go help my daughter. I'm gonna ask questions. And my kid comes out, oh, it's his stepdaughter. He's 22, she's 15. Immediately I am raising red flags, and immediately the Discord is being deleted, and the owner of the Discord is gonna be reported.
Jeez.
You get what I'm saying?
Now I get it.
We
And
are
I hope it you're listening.
we are the perception of who we are. People might come out and say things against people, but the truth always prevails. 100%. You know what I'm saying? 100%. But if you are creating a situation, okay, where the light upon you has been shaded in darkness, the trust evaporates very quickly. As I said, the Ghost Mafia is a community where all are welcomed, regardless of their disability, regardless of age, regardless of their gender, regardless of their religious belief. They're all accepted. Okay?
Okay.
And it's our job to protect them. It's our job to ensure a safe environment. No trolling, no harassment, no bullying, no derogatory images, none of that. And that's why in the new Discord server, it's going to be a lot stricter when it comes to certain things being posted. Like, there'll be no bullying. Don't have to deal with that. We're going to have admins on at all times. We're going to have automods on at all time.
Except if you have things to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, listen, I got a lot going on for me. I have a lot. I got a. Oh, listen.
Do you think? Oh.
I got a defamation suit coming up. Monday the paperwork. Yeah. Oh yeah. On Monday the paperwork's being filed.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. Looks like someone
So.
yes.
Where it goes?
If I
Why does it got to be strict? Well, Banana, we are part of a Roblox community, okay? But I just don't play Roblox. But Roblox is my primary where I do a lot of my gaming. While you play in Roblox, you have a lot of mixture of the different age groups within Roblox, okay? I don't care what anybody tells you, Roblox is not made just for kids no more. It's a mixture. You know, you have 50 plus million players that are adults. So sorry, 50% of them are adults, which ranges from the age of 18 to above my age. Okay?
oh yeah.
You're looking at about 20-30% that are in that mid range of 13 to 18. Then the rest of them trickle in as under the age of 13. Yeah, of course. What's the name of your game? I'll add it to the list. So with that being said, it's our job to create a game and an environment that is safe for all ages. So I hope he understands, you know what I'm saying? This is nothing personal. This is more about the other people in the group. And it might be my dad instinct kicking in, but there are definitely red flags. And you know, I'm going to be very blunt. I don't care if he takes it personal, because at the end of the day, I'm protecting everybody else. And obviously the way he treats you, any respect I had is long gone. I think I played that before. Balance characters select PvP. I played that before. Did you update it? Yes. I'm going to add it to the list. Just give me a second. There we go.
Actually, he's been really nice.
I don't believe one word that comes out of your mouth. You will say anything to be loved. You will say anything to feel accepted.
Okay.
You know?
Good night. Good night, Aiden. But
There's a lot that has to be proven.
can we give him a try?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Got something. My damn tooth and it's really killing me.
Oh jeez.
No. I hate it. I forgot to go out to the store to get my toothpicks.
Aiden, before you go,
Oh, same here. But I do forgive. I don't associate with. You have to forgive. God tells us. Jesus very clearly tells us as well that it's good for us. In order for the Father to forgive us, we had to forgive others. So. Okay, let's see what's on the list.
if I talk to him, can he come back?
What?
If I talk to him not to say those crappy things.
It's beyond that, it's beyond that. I have to see 100% change. And so far we have been what? 3, 4, 5 months into this and nothing's changed.
How can he prove you?
I got eyes and ears all over. But Jesus is good.
Hey, Ghost. Can we do Liberty County can we do a Liberty County?
Yep, I'm gonna test out this person's game.
I don't know which one. Aiden, I think you.
That's
Never
towards the
mind.
end. That's towards the end. What's your username again? BCSP.
So. I'm just gonna let this one slide with Aiden. Don't you agree?
I always let things slide with my little bro.
But the way you lied isn't cool.
Well, you probably thought you did because you were mentioning it the other day.
Yeah, but I actually didn't.
He don't know that.
Hello. Hello there.
Oh my freaking tooth, man.
These headphones are itching my ear.
Yeah, I played this the other day. Oh, you've done a lot more to this. See, I like when people take my advice. 6 errors.
Hey, Nintendo, are you still here? Nope.
Oh, you did good.
Okay, Ethan's still here. Ethan! My gosh. Can't speak. So you heard everything. Amy, how are you doing? Good. That's good.
They caught Flash.
Amy, today I felt like I was getting yelled at.
I'm frozen.
Amy. Emily. Hold on. No. Oh my gosh. I need your help, Ghost.
You could run debugging within the studio. I'm giving that that bacon hair is getting a major elbozo though, is what their favorite term on Roblox is, right?
I'm back.
Amy.
I kind of like it. Yes, banana.
Hey guys, can we go to doors?
Yes.
Yeah, that person's bugged out. He got hit like 7
missed it.
times. That or
Amy, I
they're
think you
they're
missed it yesterday.
yeah,
I
they're
think you
bugged
missed
out
it
too. See,
yesterday.
yeah, that or they're using some kind of they're probably on a cellular phone. What's up, Shark?
So,
What do you mean go to a new account? I'm not logging in.
Ghost?
Hmm.
Ethan said, I think if I asked him, aka God, to take my heart and brain and swap it for something that he wouldn't want and inject it with what he gives, which is love, it might help me out.
What? Okay, hold on.
John Cena.
No, this is serious, Sarge. Beans?
So it
Beanie,
might
beanie,
help
beanie.
me out.
Yeah. Beans with the beans.
He right there. He just committed blasphemy.
What do you mean?
He literally said God made a mistake when he made him. You can't say stuff like that. I get that life is not easy for anybody. Regardless of what your trials and tribulations or what your foundation is, regardless of all that, life is not easy for nobody. No matter what, life is not easy.
And I get he's going through some stuff, but
I'll be
still,
very
he
blunt.
doesn't-
Yes, he's going through some stuff, but a lot of that stuff is self-created. And I'm just as guilty, just like you. So,
Ethan, look,
we
I'm trying.
I try to help somebody, and look what I had to go through. But at the end of the day,
10, if that's what he means. Like, stuff like that, and all the other stuff.
And plus, we are our own perception. We are our own reflection of how we feel. So if you're running around saying life is garbage, life is not worth it, life is this, life is that, your life's gonna be that way. You got to have a positive mentality and understand that God's way is above our way. God's thinking is above our own thinking. We don't know God's plan. We don't know anything better than God. God knows everything better than us, okay? And when you constantly live in a negative light and you constantly live within darkness and living for the flesh of the skin within, the earthly needs, as some people do, there are certain people in this world that brag about money, that they brag about having this, having that. And at the end of the day, those stuffs perish, but your internal life, your spiritual life, will not. So.
Just take his advice, A10.
He won't. And I can't
will,
I'm very
won't.
blunt. He won't. I've already spoke to him numerous times on changing his mindset. I am who I am because of who God created me to be. And I feel little by little, I am spiritually awakening little by little. I'm handling situations that are bestowed upon me a lot different than before. Alright. I like what you're doing. Obviously, there's some bugs, but when you're in the studio, run the debugger.
I want to wash out my eyes. I want to wash out my eyes.
Why?
I saw something disturbing on Amazon.
Don't want to know, Con. Alright.
Do you want to know? Do you really want to know?
No.
And A10, if I let you back in, you've got to control.
In my opinion, Emily, if you were my daughter, I would forbid you from seeing him. And I know that's probably going to hurt his feelings, but who am I to lie to somebody and beat somebody's, pat somebody in the back per se, when in reality they're living the faults.
He said, I understand God.
He don't understand God. I'm being very honest. He don't. And I'm going to explain why. If he understood God, he wouldn't have treated you the way he treated you. He wouldn't act the way he's acting. He wouldn't call into question why God created him. He's not seeking Jesus. He's not seeking the truth of the word. He's living for the flesh. He's living for the worldly needs. I used to be like that, and I still am sometimes. I am far from perfect. But I do know when I do show when hold on. It's getting better. It's getting better. Obviously, you're going to deal with bugs. You have a lot to still do to get rid of the bugs and stuff, but it's definitely going to be interesting. Create different maps, not just that one. Create different maps that players can choose from with their characters. So it's not just one same map with different characters.
Ghost.
What?
Do you really want me to say what it was?
Nope, I'm okay. The mics are hot.
Ghost, are you still on my stream? Cause
no, because my phone's getting ready to croak to bed. If battery has to be charged within the next 10 minutes.
It's hard for me to
listen. I am far from perfect. You know what I'm saying? I fall short just as everybody else does, okay? The difference is I constantly seek God, I constantly run to God. and God forgives me and I get better and better. You know, I can care less about worldly things. Okay? If God presented me If God bestowed upon me millions of dollars, I'm forever grateful for that, M. But I know that I have to tithe, which means give and donate a lot of that to charity. Do I have to do that publicly? No. We live in a very corrupt world. And with every passing generation, M. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you're still there. With every passing generation, you're seeing more deplorable behavior. You're seeing more looseness and acceptance of certain behaviors. Okay?
Mhm.
You know, waiting for a few more players.
Every day.
It is. You know, the way people act, okay? Yes, they won't be held accountable most of the time here on Earth. And that'll fear me. It's more of being held accountable by my father, Abba, Awe, Eshua's father. Okay?
Just some coffee.
You're going to need more coffee. That's what I am more afraid of, being judged by him. And I fear God, not out of fear towards hate, fear out of love. I want to be loved by God. I want to be accepted by God. And yes, he accepts me even in my sinful ways. Okay? But that doesn't mean I am a guaranteed ticket to heaven. I have to get to know Jesus. I have to emulate Jesus. And as I said, I'm changing the way I'm studying the Bible every morning now. See, when I get up, right, and I'm hoping, I'm hoping A10's listening. When I get up in the morning, before my feet hits the floor, I pray. Okay. Regardless of what my morning bestows upon me, the Bible comes first. And I can say now, ritually, I've been doing it every morning. I don't think I've missed one in a few weeks. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. I'm only human, but I believe it's been a few weeks now. Okay, Em? And I started today, A10. I know you're listening. To start watching this pastor, Skip. He's a very good theological teacher. He knows the Bible back and forth. Okay? He broke down the book of First Corinthians to me. And I didn't realize that First Corinthians, Second Corinthians is not what they perceive to be. I thought Paul was a disciple of Jesus. He wasn't. He was an apostle of Peter. Did not know that. But when you go look at the First and Second Corinthians, it's really the Second and Third Corinthians, because the first letter to the Corinthians of Cortai, they were living a very corruptive life, a very sinful life. And the church was facing a lot of trials and tribulations. And his letter to the church, the people, was to correct a lot of that behavior and give them guidance on how a church should be. And I think a lot of that we should be understanding about spiritual gifts. We should be understanding of who we are as humans. We are a destroyed species from day one, okay? Well, sorry, from the day when Adam and Eve created original sin. From that perspective, we have never been the same. And we're only going to be the same when we allow God in our lives. And we let Jesus within our hearts. Okay? And it is Jesus that will open the doors for you. See, there are three paths in life. Okay? There are three paths in life. You have the left, the right, and the narrow. So many people forget the narrow path. Okay? The left side, that path is of the flesh, of the world. Okay? your adulterers, your sinners, all of us are on that path, okay, at first. Okay. Then a lot of us we find church at some point within our life, okay? and when we find church, and we start going to church, we start becoming lukewarm. We get very warm in the heart, very warm in the mindset. So now we're kind of getting on the right side of things, okay? But we're kind of not, okay? Because we still deal with lustfulness, sins, stuff like that. And you're kind of jumping back and forth, okay? Left, right, right. When you officially start maturing spiritually within scripture, you will literally start finding the narrow path. And for people who don't know what the narrow path is, it's not really a path. It is a fetamor for a path. And the narrow path is Jesus Christ. And don't quote me, Cotton can correct me. He is the light, the truth, and the way to defeat death. Okay?
Ghost, I wasn't paying attention of doors. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. So he is the only way to the Father. Abba. Yahweh. Okay? So obviously, once you seek Jesus and you get to know Jesus and start listening to what God tells you, there's no enemy on the face of this planet that can conquer you. I fear no man, I fear nobody. Okay? But I do fear God. I love God. I want a relationship with God. I know God is going to lead me through my life. I'm facing a lot of adversities within my life. But I know at the end of the day, there is a bright light for me. I no longer fear death because I know Jesus is there. Why shall I fear death when death is not permanent? If I have faith in Jesus, I got faith in God, why am I fearing physical death? You should fear spiritual death. And I think that's where a lot of people that live this lukewarm life, or obviously don't, and they like to be complete jerks to everybody, those particular people, they don't realize what spiritual death is. I'd rather have the opportunity of living with God in the kingdom, walking the streets of gold, being with him, understanding his creation, really getting to know Jesus because he's such an amazing Savior.
John.
And at the end of the day, when you treat God's earth and God's people like garbage, and we have all done it, myself included, I am far from perfect. I've called people nasty names. I've done some very stupid things within my life. I've insulted people. I've argued with people with foolish tongue. So I'm not perfect, far from it. I put sometimes my own knowledge before his, and then I trip and fall, and he's still there. I could say that the one thing we learn in life is that we are to treat others with kindness, compassion, and love, even if they're your enemy. My enemies, for example, I got a lot of people that don't like me. I don't care if they don't like me. That's their preference. They don't know me. I don't know why I'm wearing my headset when literally the sound is playing in the... There we go. Ooh.
Salt?
Yeah. So pretty much they don't know me, and they proceed to judge me based upon what they feel. That's fine. Because they have no room to judge, because only God can judge me. But I still pray for them. And I don't pray for them because it's all goody tushy to, or they're good people. No, I pray for them, whether they're good or bad, because I want them to seek the Savior. Okay? Understand, when you make fun of God and you guys make fun of the Bible, you guys poke fun at it, do blasphemy, stuff like that. I want you to understand that God will not be mocked. 100% he will not be mocked. And many people might say, well, I live a life of luxury. I live a life of worry-free. That's because the devil don't want you going to God. The devil doesn't want you going to Jesus because he has you right where he wants you. 100% he knows that you're going to hell. He already knows that. But the second he starts challenging your lifestyle, well, things that you have going for you, most people turn to Jesus. Most people run to God. I faced a lot of scary moments within my life. And every single one of those, you know who I ran to? God. The one thing God has taught me is how to treat others. Treat them with respect, the compassion, understanding, and treat your neighbors as if how you would want to be treated. Okay? So obviously some people will treat others like garbage, like crap. But then they start questioning, why is it happening to me? Why do people treat me like crap? Why am I so alone? Have you decided to look in the mirror? And I want you to understand, those that hurt women, you have a lot to answer for. I'm hoping he's listening because this is going to be pertaining to him. Women were never created to be controlled. Women were never created. Where are you? Oh. Women were equals. They were with us. Okay? A man can't live without a woman, and a woman can't live without a man. That's how we all got here. Okay? All right, where are we going? Where are we? Okay, I got this. Yep, we're going this way.
Should we do Liberty County or should we do Greenville?
We're going to do Liberty County first.
Okay. I wasn't sure which
So,
one you wanted. Ghost,
what, Sarge?
could you do another round of doors for me?
In a little bit, yeah. So, for example, you look at the creation of women. You look at the creation of women, and you ask, why was woman created? Well, obviously to repopulate the earth. That's an obvious reason, because without a mother, we're not here. Okay, without a father, we're not here. Okay. Banana, seriously, behave. But also, they were a companion. They're your partner. Men are supposed to lead women, 100%. Men are supposed to lead women to Christ. Men are supposed to lead women, 100%, okay? That doesn't mean you are their controller. That does not mean that you are their boss. You are their guardian, which is protector, okay? And you are pretty much their teacher, okay? You have no control over them. And when a man sits there and mentally abuses his girlfriend or wife, or he does the same thing to his girlfriend, either one, or spiritual abuse, or emotional, or even physical, they're all detrimental to the mental health of a person. Same thing with a woman. If a woman was to physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually abuse a man, his perspective on love dies. His perspective on relationships dies. Same thing with a woman. Silence is the biggest weapon. When you don't speak up against it, you're kind of okay with it, And we have to look at life as how would we want our daughters to be treated? How we would want our sons to be treated? I'll tell you one thing. Somebody treats my daughter bad, they won't need me to protect them. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because I know 100%. I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, we're heading off to Liberty County. You know, so when you guys and for those out there that are looking for love and that are looking for relationships, I'm gonna give you some friendly advice that I gave Emmy, I gave A10, and obviously neither one listened, but whatever. You know, I can't force people to listen to the advice that I do give, but I'm gonna give you a little friendly advice. Most marriages end because you try to test ride first. You know what I'm saying? Test it out. Okay? Love is based off of 4 factors. Love is based off of spiritual, mental, emotional, and physical. I don't have to get into details with each one, but you guys can entail what each one belongs to. Now, many people will start a relationship physical, okay? Many people will start a relationship emotional. Many people start a relationship mentally, okay? Those are the wrong way to start a relationship with somebody, you know? Because Haley is a sweetheart and she's really good with the Bible and she loves Jesus. You want to put God first. First and foremost, within life, you put God before everything. So when you're going to look for a girlfriend, or if you're a girl looking for a boyfriend, okay, and you guys are looking for real true love, put God first, let God lead you. No physical connection before marriage. Don't move in together before marriage. Truly build that relationship.
Yeah,
What?
not you.
Oh. So truly build your relationship spiritually first. Connect with God.
I want to go.
Okay?
Go ahead.
So I want you guys to listen. Nice. So you want to put God first. Spiritual. You build a spiritual relationship with your significant other. The emotional, the mental starts clicking. Then eventually your physical connection will be out of this world after marriage. And understand marriage is key. Your marriage will be more successful, okay? Okay? Is more successful when you put God first. All right, Cotton, are you going to be driving?
About me.
What?
I'll be driving.
I'm still indoors.
I know. We'll work our way back towards doors, Sarge.
I'm sitting in a little thing.
I'll go driving. So is he gonna come back in?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Should I do my so why are you a monkey?
Start. Banana, get in the vehicle.
Get in my vehicle. So what do you ghost? No. Why are you a gorilla? Ghost?
What?
Does that mean he can come back?
No, I have zero faith, and I don't take this personal within your word about him. Because you will defend him regardless. And I'll be very clear, if you can't help yourself, then nobody can help you. And your mom will 100% agree with me. You know?
Yeah.
Unless if you were lying about everything and you were just trying to sabotage him, which then that breaks my trust and barrier with you, because then you literally said some really crazy shit that in technicality could have got somebody hurt. Okay? Which I don't think you were exaggerating. because I've known A10 a lot longer than you and everybody else, and I read through him. There's a lot of red flags I have with them, and I pray that he changes. And I don't mean to hurt feelings, but at the same time, I really don't care, because I truly care about somebody's well-being. I'll say this. When you go through a sporadic amount of relationships in a short span of time, one girlfriend after another, after another, after another, and you're quick to anger, you're quick to explosion, the relationship with that girl wasn't the problem. You were the problem. You need to take a look in the mirror and self-reflect. Why the hell am I a failure at relationships? Okay? And that's something you really have to look at too. Okay? What has me so angered towards, for example, A10? What has me anger towards women? You could have mommy issues, and I'm being very frank. Nobody, poke fun at that. People have parental issues. Your mom abandoned you. Your dad abandoned you. Yeah, of course, that's going to psychologically screw up any child when your parent abandons you. So then you're not really looking for love. You're looking for a mom. You're looking for a dad. You're looking for that validation. I was blessed. I've had a wonderful mother. And there's not a day that don't go by I don't miss my mom. Now, did I have a wonderful father? I can't tell. I honestly can't. Do I know my dad loves me? Of course. I know 100% my dad would go to war for me. I already know that for a fact. Didn't know that until I was almost dead, but I digress, But I grew up in a house with a mother and a father. It wasn't a perfect home, but we had a home. My mom taught me a lot about compassion, love, harmony, and all that. About what it means to be a man. My mom taught me a lot of that with my grandfather. I hit my real quick side story. I hit my sister when I was little, okay? I mean, I hit her hard. I clocked my sister right in the side of the head. My grandfather at that time was in his late 80s. He clocked me so hard with his cane, I literally saw stars wrapping around my head. And he told me, if you ever put your hand on any girl, any woman, they'll never find your body. Then after he said that, he put fear in me. But then after that, he sat me down and he explained to me of what a woman is. He explained to me of how important they are to a household, how important it is to show respect to them. And it was at that moment I saw the love he had for my grandma. So
Unwanted. Again.
that's okay. Just keep running. So, do I believe that he's changed? No. I do believe you guys will have a good moment, but the second he's angry because you're misunderstood, he snaps at you. And I'm telling you, that's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for you. He needs to seek Jesus. He needs to seek God and go get counseling. He needs to address his demons before he's 30. Okay? There are a lot of people in our world that are so psychologically screwed up in the head because of their parents. We won't mention names, but I ran into somebody about a month ago. We won't mention names. Please do not, or I will ban you from the channel. But this individual I met is a very volatile piece of crap. Okay? I already forgave this person. I do pray for this person. And I already, as I said, I already forgiven, but I won't associate with this person. But based upon my knowledge of what I've learned and what I've seen and what I've gone through, I understand this person probably more than he will ever know of who he is. A mother and a father's job is to correct their child, even when they're adults. Okay? That doesn't mean we coddle our kids when they're adults. So when your kid hits 18 years of age, 21 years of age, 30 years old, you still want to guide them in the right direction. You don't have to do it for them, but you want to guide them. Give him a little advice. Do it and go back to Spawn and get Haley. Do it in a respectful tone. Okay? Now, when we find out our children are doing wrong, regardless of age, and we do not speak up against it or we do not correct it, we are the problem. Our children are effed up because of us, because we refuse to be parents. You know?
And told them to turn off the service because Ash keeps calling him.
I'm not talking about that right now. So, for example, my kids, for a prime example, won't get into details. My kids have made mistakes. My kids know. My kids, for example, no, that's definitely not. It's not Aiden. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not. Aiden is a different case, and you have to understand Aiden like I do. Okay, I've studied his disorder. I studied of who Aiden is, and trust me, that does not mean he's any less frustrated. There are days I want to rip my hair out, the remainder of my hair on the sides, and run around in circles screaming because it's sometimes hard to get to him. But that's where you play a little hardball. Okay, you play that little hardball with them. For example, for a prime example, nice. So for a prime example, Jimmy, okay? I met Aiden well over a year ago. I've known Aiden for a little while, okay? But listen, I'm coming.
Okay.
What do you mean, Jimmy? I don't know of what you mean, brother. So with Aiden, okay, for a prime example, about a week or so ago, he was like, I'm leaving the Ghost Mafia. It might have been a week. It might have been a few days ago. Either way, Aiden said he was leaving the Ghost Mafia. He was done. I'm quitting Twitch, quitting YouTube. I'm like, okay, I'll remove your mod. And I did. I kept it away for the time being. But the next day I put it back, put everything back to normal, and I logically explained to him, your behavior, your words have consequences. And slowly but surely, things are changing with them. I mean, you will have to be a blind nut not to see the change within him. Obviously he wants to be... Yeah, I won't mention any names for legal purposes. I won't mention names. Don't worry about that card. I will say that particular person definitely does not have the best environment around them. I will tell you that. But anyways, we are accountable for our children and how they are raised and how they become young adults. Yeah, Banana, there's no room in the vehicle. She'll have to get the van. Back I was saying about my kids in particular, when my kids make mistakes, I do not coddle my kids from their mistakes at all. I correct their mistakes. I will be very stern with my kids. Okay? Now, stern doesn't mean physical. Stern doesn't mean being an a-hole. You take away things they love, and you logically make them understand the consequences of their actions. So, I would allow my kid to be arrested if they broke the law.
Stuck in that process. Somehow.
I'm gonna fit myself. So as I was saying, if my kid broke the law, yes, I would invite my kid to hide out in my house. But also at my house will be the police. The police will be there lying in wait, and they will arrest my kid. Because if my kid is being accused of breaking the law, this is the United States of America. There is no, you can say third right. There's no strictness within it. We do have a fairly justice system, unless if you're Trump or somebody on the different spectrum of the aisle per se. But I'll make sure my kid will answer to that. I will defend my kid, obviously. But if the evidence is overwhelming, my kid is guilty, then obviously, my kid's going to suffer the consequences of their action. I see too many parents try to be protectors. No, my kid can't do that. No, my kid's an angel. He or she will never do that. But then you're a blind fool. Because I think if my mom already knows, because she's in heaven with our heavenly Father. But my dad's starting to learn, and my dad's not surprised.
Oh.
But the amount of crap that me and my brothers did when we were little, I think if my parents knew back then, they would have had a heart attack and probably beat us to a pulp because we did a lot of crazy shit. He's doing good. He's doing good. But
I think Haley left the game.
probably crashed. You know. But that one particular individual. No. Oh my goodness. That one particular Cotton, I'm going back to spawn. That one particular person. That's okay. That one in particular person, I will say I feel bad. They don't have good parents at all. At all. Because as I said, one of my kids got into a situation where me and the parents had conversations, and we were both reasonable parents, and we both understood both of our kids were at fault. It wasn't one side or the other. Oh, my kid's an angel, want to do that. Oh, my kid's an angel, want to do that. Yeah, we understood our kids are kids, and they're gonna have faults. And it's our job to be truthful to one another and obviously, to help them and guide them in the right direction. Hi, Sarge.
Sarge, get in the car.
Hopefully I'm not lagging. If I am, I'll have to leave.
So I can get in the car.
Get in, please.
So when I rate a parent out of the courteous of my heart to prevent your child from going to jail, and you decide to ignore me, then you are the problem. Doesn't justify the kid's action, doesn't justify the situation, but definitely 100% explains why the kid is the way the kid is. And it's because you ignore the factor that your kid is psychologically effed up to the point where they don't belong on the streets. They belong within a straitjacket and a psych ward. But as I said earlier, our society well, me and my kids, we have our ups and downs. They are teenagers. There are moments they've come in my streams and drove me nuts because they fight over the dumbest things, but they are kids. And that's something I'm still learning. Listen, parenting is something that you learn as you go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Car is ruined. But I love my kids. I love my kids 100%. I'll allow nobody to hurt my kids. See, I got certain thresholds. I don't mind being messed with. I don't mind being toyed with. But the second you drag my kids into it, the gloves come off. The old saying, F around and find out. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I am very capable of holding my own.
I think my car glitched out.
Alright, go back to spawn. We all died because of Sarge. Sarge killed us. So yeah, Jimmy, I am a good person. I have a heart of gold. I care about people. Don't mistake that as a weakness that you could walk over me or try to terrify me or blackmail me or try to slander me.
We'll try again. To drive the car.
I'm not actually in spawn. Cotton, I'm not spawn.
I founded the Ghost Mafia as a sanctuary for a lot of disabled people, for a community where people of all ages, all the demographic backgrounds can come game together in a safe, quiet environment where they are protected, And I'm a big protector of kids. I want to make sure kids are safe. I want to make sure that kids are welcomed. Because there's no greater feeling for a kid, you know, at any age prior to 18 to feel like they're welcome part of a YouTube channel. Because, you know, I mean, put yourself in the shoes of a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, and you go into a YouTuber stream. Most of them will ignore you. Most of them will not try to associate with you because they think they're higher than you. Not saying all, but most. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know, my channel is not without my viewers. You know, you guys coming in and spending hours with me every night, spending hours with me throughout the day while I'm developing Astoria. That's wholesome to me. You guys are really showing commitment to the growth of the brand. And I understand why God gave this brand. You know what I'm saying? And I want the environment to be safe. You know, I will speak up for anybody. Listen, I'll speak up for anybody. If I catch somebody in Roblox bullying a young kid, I'm going to speak up. Even if it costs me my insanity for a few months, I do not care. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you're not going to sit there and treat people like garbage because you're upset over a video game, or you're just a toxic gamer and you really just play games to harass people.
How did I get my car stuck?
Oh, money is a big factor in life. I don't have to be super rich. You know, I am blessed with what God has given me. Okay? You could come to me and mention, I have this amount of this. I have this amount of this. I got stacks of this, stacks of that. That's gluttony. That is just, to me, disgusting to brag like that. And most of the time people are lying anyway, but at the end of the day, I digress with that. But if that's all matters to you, then you're not knowing the real value of life.
How do you fix my car?
No, you don't. You need a new one.
Yeah,
You know,
let me feel it.
there is more to life than money. Obviously, we all need money to live, okay? God has put me in a comfortable position in life to where my bank account is comfortable and I am comfortable. Okay?
Lord, you said you was at the spawn.
I'm at the Elm Street one.
Oh, all the way up in Springfield?
I think so.
Yeah, he's in Springfield.
Okay.
So,
You have that when you fit my car.
so I am, nope, you need a new one again.
I made it.
Yeah, but you nearly killed me and Haley. You know, like for example, you look at Haley here. She's 18, smart, intelligent, has a really good head on her shoulders. She treats people with a kind heart,
Hey, Cotton.
and people misunderstand her.
I had to repair my car.
Cotton, there's gonna be nightmares on Elm Street if you don't hurry.
Okay. I have a baseball bat.
Yeah, see, I understand, and I'm gonna give you guys some more advice about donations and stuff. Do you know we are not supposed to brag about our donations? And I'm not hitting at you, Jimmy. Don't take this personal. But God tells us that we are supposed to give in private. You know what I'm saying? And that's something you are more likely to. How can I say this the way Jesus would say it? Well, how Jesus said it. Jesus said those that, you know, tell the whole world. For example, Bill Gates. Surely enough, Bill Gates has his reward here on earth. Will there be spiritual gifts in heaven for him, for his donation, his charity, and all that? I don't know. But if he's not doing it for the right reasons, then no. God loves privacy. So when you, for example, donate a boatload of money to somebody, that stays between you and God. Nobody else needs to know. Because then you want to question, why did I do that? Why did I donate to that person? Why I don't donate to that charity? Why do I donate? Do I do it out of self-recognition? Or do I do it because God has called me to do it? And I'm not saying it's not, listen, I'm not judging people for doing it. You know, for example, Mr. Beast. I think Mr. Beast is one of the biggest philanthropists within the young era of YouTube. Now, does he do it for the views? Of course. But he takes whatever money he earns and puts it back in the community. So when people brag about money and people brag about having this, having that, you're living for the world. You're living for the world. And what is a shirt that costs $1,000 and a pair of shoes that cost you $500 gonna bestow you in the afterlife, in the spiritual life with God? Nothing. They perish. Okay? They literally perish. Me personally, I'll never spend more than $30 on a shirt. I'll never spend no more than $40, $50 on a pair of jeans. The most I will spend on a pair of shoes is about $150, $180. I won't spend no more than that because it'll be stupid of me to invest my money within clothes and shoes and materialistic things. So
I don't think there's any cops in this game.
no, so let's go rob a convenience store.
I'm
You know.
running into the door.
You know, and yes, God is good, and I'm hoping you're saying that out of the genuine of your heart, because God is good. You know, He's a merciful God. Imagine if He wasn't. Imagine He wasn't a merciful God. Holy, 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 we would be done for. We really would be. We would be done for.
Baseball bat.
I have a hammer. Hold on. Sarge needs you. But he needs to hold on. We are getting ice cream and snacks.
Ghost, I tried to call to say that Haley's super short and needs to join the VC.
Bro, why is this not opening? There we go.
Why is Haley not in the voice call?
What time is it? Because she's on her...
10:58.
There you go. Because she's on her tablet. I don't know why she brought a baseball bat out. Get back in the car. Get in the car, Haley.
I might need you.
I will throw you in the river. Get in the car.
I'm gonna throw you outside of the car if you don't. Okay, get into the car.
Well, I don't mean to laugh at that, but like, there's a lot of evilness happening. Listen, losing your faith doesn't mean that you lost your relationship with God. We all walked away at some point. Humans do it, you know. It's, you know.
Get in the car.
Well, there is scientific proof that God is alive and very, very much real. Okay? We could go down that rabbit hole all night if you want. And the more you look into the scientific realm of things, okay? Scientists were all Christians. The original founding scientists were all Christians. They were all believers in God.
Ghost, where? Hey, Ghost, where's Saul's?
I have no idea where Saul's at. There's Sarge. So, for example, there are false principalities within the church. Okay, there's a lot of false teachers within the church, and obviously, your principal was a false teacher. You know, doesn't mean he's a bad person. He just gave in to temptation, and he lost the battle with the devil at that particular time. Doesn't mean he can't be forgiven. He can't redeem himself and fix himself. Now, when it comes to God and God's existence, it's all around us. It really is. It's 100. All right. The proof of God is all around us. Just so you're well aware. You know, you look at every piece of this earth, every piece of this universe, including us. We didn't come from some big bang. We didn't come from some kind of cosmic explosion of super gas. Because all that brings is death and then eventually life. Life does come from it. Okay, I'm not saying it don't. You know what I'm saying? Because, for example, volcano goes off, life renews itself. Forest fire, which is destruction and death, brings life. But how does it do that? There has to be a force behind it. Okay? So, for example,
I said John Cena.
God created everything. He created the firmament in the heavens. The universe is the heavens, and the universe is constantly being expanded. You know, we don't know God's ultimate power. We don't know what God's ultimate plan is. I will say this: scientists have now proven that there is something out there in the universe, a massive structure in the farther plasmics of our universe. So somebody's creating something. Okay.
Haley's wanting to come kick me out.
I don't know. What do you mean? Okay, she wants to beat with a hammer. Plus, if you look at NASA, Mars was made of gravity. Well, Mars has some form of gravity. I think a lot of planets do. You know what I'm saying? Gravity is a natural magnetic field that's created. And that's another huge proof that God's real. Why can't an apple be an orange? Why can't an orange be an apple? Why do we breathe in oxygen and give out death, which is carbon? Why does a tree breathe in carbon, which is death, and give life? Okay? During the conception of a baby, there's a bright light, which is life. Light equals life. Darkness equals death. Name. Well, God said that this earth will die. That's already written within the Bible. See, so many people has that misconception when Jesus comes back and, you know, the great Armageddon and stuff like that. People are assuming that we're going to have the same earth. No, we're going to have a whole new earth. This earth is going to be wiped out by the lake of fire. Okay, by fire. I wouldn't say lake of fire, but it could be lava. But it's going to be wiped out, okay? We're going to be burning. This entire planet is going to be burning, okay? So there's no doubt about that is going to be happening. And that could be the very sign of it. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about earthquakes, rumors of wars. All that's been transpiring for a while now. But we're going to be given a brand new earth. And yes, God's behind everything. Now, when we talk about human suffering, no, God's not really behind that. It's really us. We make the choices. We have free will. So every suffering we go through as humans, we do it to ourselves because God has a book of life for us, and our entry and our exit is written in stone. The in between chapters, okay. Possibility, you know, but listen, we are given choices in life, good and bad. Now, if you decide to make some bad choices, you're going to live with the bad consequences. You can't say, oh, for example, prime example, if you smoke a pack of cigarettes a day for 10 years and you get lung cancer, don't question God why that happened. Take a look in the mirror. That's your self-choice. Okay? You know, human suffering is because of original sin. Okay? We do have a damaged vessel. Our bodies are damaged. Okay? But, you know, God doesn't allow things happen just for kicks and giggles. Everything has a purpose. Yes. Yes. They are your consciousness, you know, and we make those decisions. So when we make those decisions, they have ramifications to them. So you must understand that, whether the ramifications are here on earth or if they're in front of our Father. God's 100% real. You know, the Bible is probably one of the greatest truths that ever be told. You know, people would argue, well, the Bible's fake. No, it's not. The Bible's 100% real. Yes, it is written by man, but through the Word of God. It is one of the oldest texts within the existence of mankind that has not been altered. So the same scripture that we read today, people thousands and thousands of years ago were reading the same scripture. Okay? The Jews were reading the same scripture that we read today. When Jesus walked the earth, that scripture, besides New Testament, the Old Covenant, the Old Testament was here. You know? And Jesus fulfilled prophecy. He defeated death, and there's eyewitnesses to that. There are eyewitness testimonies to Jesus rising from the dead. There's eyewitness testimony of everything that Jesus has done. God is an amazing God, and I feel bad for so many people that have either lost their faith or truly were blinded by the world. And a lot of people are, you know, and the world will trick you. Mankind will trick you. I don't believe one word that man tells me. I don't believe one word that man will try to guide me. God will guide me. God will walk me through life. Because he knows my plan. He knows my future. Oh, there's a cop. Hold on, let's see who's the cop. Who's the cop? Oh, it's Sarge. Need for Speed. That's funny. That's funny. You know, I'll pray for you tonight, buddy. I honestly will. When I have a conversation with Abba, Yahweh, God, when I have a conversation with him tonight, I will definitely pray for you.
Really, I will literally put you in the slammer for vandalizing public property.
You know. And it's not too late to go back to God. You know, we all walk away from the umbrella of God. We all do. We all walk away. We all do our own thing within life. But it's sometimes through suffering is when we find God the most. As I said earlier, I don't fear death, and it's because I got God. Imagine living a life with a terminal illness, and you're not fearing death. You're praising and singing hallelujah as you walk through those trials and tribulations. Why worry? God has it. Why worry about my bills? Why worry about my food? God has it. Everything's provided for me by God. You know? And the church will grow cold. The world will grow cold and dark in the end of days. But there will be a great revival. There will be a great awakening to people seeing Jesus for who he truly was. To seeing God who he truly is. So I respect people's choices 100%. My job is not to convert. My job is not to convince. My job is to plant the seed. Seed of curiosity, my guy. Listen, I looked into Judaism. I looked into Islam. I looked into Christianity. I grew up within a Christian household. But I will tell you one thing. Only two of those religions has ever showed me the truth. Judaism 100% showed me. And when I really looked into Christianity, Christ, the Bible, that showed me the light, the new covenant. It showed me salvation, a merciful God. A God that wants me, a God that wants me home. No more suffering, no more pain. Love, compassion, acceptance. You just proved it right there. You just proved the Bible to be true right there. Okay? And that's actually not true. There are a lot of rich people in this world that are religious, just not all of them. You know, for example, a lot of athletes are very religious and they're very filthy rich, okay? But also they are very good at giving to charity. The devil will give you everything in the world to keep you comfort, okay? So the devil will make sure that you're going to be a millionaire. The devil's going to make sure you're a filthy rich person because he don't want you going to God and relying on God for everything. Okay? When you're middle class and you're poor, your faith is a lot stronger with God because you are the meek, you are the weak. And in the Bible, Jesus tells us, I believe in the book of Matthew, he tells us that it will be the meek and the weak that will inherit the earth. The poor, the middle class will inherit the earth. They will inherit the kingdom of God, actually. Let me correct that. So, I'd rather be poor or middle class and have God and have Jesus than to have everything. I value life. Listen, I value more things than Elon Musk. Than all the other rich people in the world, I value things more. Because I know the value of a loaf of bread. I know the value of a gallon of milk. I know the value of a vehicle. I know the value of a house. Okay? It humbles you. Okay? It humbles you. 100% it humbles you. So when a rich person that is not religious and they don't believe in God, don't have faith in God, and it's because the devil's keeping them comfort. Because the devil already knows, I already got you, my guy. I already got you. Hook, line, and sinker. You'll start noticing when you reach for God, you reach for Jesus, yes, your life's about to get very interesting very quickly. You're going to notice more trials, more tribulations, more hardships. And the biggest prime example in the Bible that teaches us about hardship is Job. If you read the book of Job, okay, and you really read it for its contents, he was put through the ringer. Lost his children, lost his wife, lost everything. He had a wife that couldn't bear children, lost everything. Even when his own wife said, why do you keep praying to this God that has not done nothing good for you? He kept praying. And God blessed him 10 times greater. So. The Discord is not set up yet. I'm going to eat bread. See, that's just a no. See, that's not how it goes. See, now you're just doing a mockery. And I'm going to be very blunt with you. That's straight out mockery right there. And God won't be mocked. You know what I'm saying? You're literally mocking the word in the Bible when it talks about breaking bread and obviously the wine. I know what you're referring to. And right there, that's just mockery. And at the end of the day, I pray that you understand that God will not be mocked. So, yes, you might have a comfortable life not believing. But I rather stand with God and stand with Jesus and not stand for the world. So you must understand that. That's not how it goes. Okay? You don't pray and go to heaven. You got to have a relationship with Jesus here on earth. You got to stand for Jesus. Emulate Jesus. Doesn't mean you're going to be perfect. You're going to fall short. You're going to have shortcomings. You know?
Okay.
Hi. There is more to life than the riches. There is more to life than what you perceive. Okay? Understand. I don't think he hates God. You have to understand, a lot of people have been misled by the church. Myself included. Okay? Myself included, 100%. I've been misled by the church. Okay? Okay? Our faith is what drives us, okay? Our faith drives us. And a lot of people that, are atheists, I find the terminology of being an atheist is still somebody believing in something. You know what I'm saying? They still believe in evil. If you tell an atheist person or talk to them and ask them, do you think murder is evil? They're going to say yes. And it's kind of contradicting. They will believe that murder is evil, that evil exists, but good can't exist. And that's the idiocracy behind, you know, the ideology of being atheist, is that you will believe in evil, you'll believe in bad, you'll believe in some good, you know, good deeds, stuff like that, but yet you won't believe in God. You know, they will believe that we come out of nothing, but yet God is the light. He is the life giver. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I feel bad for people. And necessarily going to church does not mean listen, you're not required to go to church in order to get to heaven. I want to make that it is good to have fellowship with fellow believers. Because you will notice when you're not around fellow believers, your life is not good. It's all about fellowship within the church. Being around those who emulate Jesus, being around those who are there for Jesus, and obviously the church has come corrupt. And that's where like I guide people to read First Corinthians and Second Corinthians. Read it. Paul tells us exactly how we're supposed to be a church, how a church is supposed to function. And you look at today's world, the church is not functioning like it used to. It's functioning like the way it did back in the old days. The very first churches, with a lot of evilness and a lot of misleading. There are more churches in our world that will lead people straight to hell than there is good. And that's where you're going to find your street preacher, someone like me that talks about God, that stands for God, okay? That loves everybody, that doesn't hate nobody. I dislike behaviors. I dislike somebody's character, but I don't hate them. You're going to find people like me that can plant a seed in somebody. I've met so many people that I've been blessed with. I met one individual that was kind of on the fence when it came with God. You know, I brought him back to faith. I see God changing me. I see God changing my life. I see it hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? I see the blessings he's bestowed me with. Okay? And it's because of that my faith has grown stronger. And understand that. All right, Con, let's go back to spawn and get a vehicle. So understand, I'm not talking out of my rear. I'm talking from personal experience. Why I believe in God is because not just because of faith, because of what God has done for me. I've seen everything God has done for me. The good, the good in my life that I've seen, the positivities, everything that has come to me. Yes, my choices are there. Obviously, I made the choices that I had to make. But making those choices is guided by God's love. I'm letting God lead me. I'm letting God lead me in every aspect of my life. Wherever he takes me. So if tomorrow morning God tells me, hey, pack your bags. Quit YouTube, quit Twitch, pack your bags. I want you to go to Africa and start preaching the Bible. I would. If somebody stood in front of me with a weapon and told me, you have a choice, your children or God, I would choose God. My children would choose God over me. And that's not because of my fear of going to hell or rejecting God. It's because God sacrificed his son so I can have a relationship with him. And he sacrificed his only begotten son to give us salvation and a way to heaven. That all of our sins are forgotten and forgiven. And we could finally heal under the power of Jesus' blood, his anointment. So, see, that there's another blasphemy. See, listen, I want to say a blasphemy. Listen, you're making a mockery out of it. You know what I'm saying? You're literally making a mockery out of it. So you must understand, with you making a mockery, it's sad. It is heartbreaking to see you making a mockery out of somebody that still loves you. But that's your choice. And I hope you realize that one day your tongue, your words will have meaning. that you will be judged for your words. And when you go to the final judgment and you stand before God, and he opens the book of life to see if you're in there, and he opens your book, and he's making you account for every word that you have used. Okay? I hope you understand you have to answer for that. You can't say, well, I don't know. Because you do know. You know who God is. You know who Jesus is. You grew up in the church, so you have no deniability. There is no deniability that you didn't know. There's a reason why you met me. There's a reason why you're brought into this stream. There's a reason why
Shut
God is good. God is good. God is good. How am I super short? Thank you, Haley. That's okay.
I have a sliver of health on this
All
phone.
right, well, pull in carefully. God bless you, Haley. Love it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm on top of the roof. Thank you. I'm hoping she actually was able to make her way in there. God is good, guys.
I'm
But
wanted. Go away.
Sarge, let her fix her car. I will
Oh,
jump
sorry.
off this roof.
Go away. You're a cop.
Yeah. So, hey guys, give her a W for her first super chat. Greatly appreciate it. I want you guys to understand something in life, that we are going to be held accountable. My love for Jesus burns passionately. I will lay my life down for Jesus. And not just because he's laid his life down for me. It's because of who he truly is. He is the Messiah. He is the Son of God. And he's blessed me. My entire life, he has blessed me. Even through the trials and the tribulations, God has blessed me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, goodness.
1 second.
Goodness.
I don't know why this phone is being completely sus.
Your phone is just let me be sus.
Yo, what's up, brother? See, I can't, bro. I don't understand why this phone is a complete garbage sometimes. Granted, I paid over $200 for it. It's a piece of crap though. My $1,000 phone works better than this one. Maybe it is the value. I don't know.
Joe's. I just got unwanted, and now I'm wanted again.
Well, the Bible doesn't change. Understand, Jimmy, the Bible doesn't change. Man changes the Bible. Man changes the Bible. The Bible don't change. If you actually go to get a real Bible, and you go to a Bible that was from a few hundred years ago, they're pretty much the same. Yeah. 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 I fully 100. I won't get into the details, but I will say is definitely not what people think it is. If you think God is acceptive of that, then you are misled to hell. That's all I gotta say. Do I hate people of that community? No. Do I wish them harm? No. Do I believe in that lifestyle? No. Do I think it's moral? No. Do I believe it's immoral? Yes.
The car's full. I have to go get the van. Where's what's in the car?
So you must understand that we, as the generations, now, King James Bible is as accurate to the Torah as you're gonna get when it comes to it, and obviously with the New Testament. So no. And he's not the one that listen. The Bible's named after him, but he's not the one that interpreted it. By the way, so you're well aware. No, he definitely did not. He did not edit the Bible. The Bible is not edited at all. So if you guys are going to sit here and say the Bible is edited, then you are misled. You know what I'm saying? There we go.
You want me to remove that message?
No, it's fine. People are entitled to their false ideologies. Yeah, he never interpreted the Bible. You have to understand the early interpretations of the scrolls. Really, Cotton?
Rolled upside down.
The early interpretations of the ancient scrolls were done by the Jews. So make that very clear. The Jews. Yes, God gave you beer, but it's not good for you. Everything on this planet is from God, but not everything's good for you. Advocate.
Time to go back to the repair shop. Again, Haley?
I appreciate it, Haley. Show the love, guys. Show the love. Give her a W.
www.org.
So you must understand, the Bible has been interpreted from the Torah and obviously written by in the New Testament, written by the apostles and the disciples.
Sarge, how are you? I'm good.
Get in the core, Sarge.
I said whale. Oh, well, wait, did I just jump out the car? Oh, well, what? I'm gonna, dip the game and go to doors and wait for Ghost. Hey. Sarge, AO, what?
So, for a prime example, you're talking about King James editing the Bible in his own tone and his own words is a false lie. Now, the original Bible was written in Hebrew, Greek, and Aramaic. Okay, the original Bible, okay, was written in those three languages. Now, when all of those Bibles were the same, okay, the Aramaic, Hebrew, and Greek, they were all the same language, okay. The reason it was just given the name King James, the Old English Bible that we all have today, in which I have right here, this Bible is interpreted from the old Aramaic, Greek, and Hebrew languages. It's interpreted, which means its language, the Hebrew language, Aramaic, and Greek language, is where it derives from. So no, it's not false. It's not fake. It's 100% accurate to the Torah. What?
So you know how you can make
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my stuff from Walmart. I already know what I'm getting.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. So you must understand that the translation of the words of Hebrew, Aramaic, Greek was turned into Old English. So no, the Bible has never been changed for thousands and thousands of years. The only change that ever happened to the Bible is the New Testament, which is the New Covenant. Jesus is not black or white. Jesus is actually Arabic. Ah, yeah, Jesus is 100% Arabic. He's actually Jewish. No, you're okay. Yeah, Jesus is actually Arabic. And that's another funny thing, that people within this planet, They want to sit there and separate us by the color of our skin. And people keep forgetting we all stem from the Horn of Africa. Every person that's in this live, myself included, all of our genetics can be traced back to Adam and Eve. So, yeah. Well, you have to understand, Drake grew up in a very rough. He had a rough life, guys. Advocate, I know who he is personally. He had a rough life. So don't show him no hate, nothing but compassion. But no, Jesus was not black or white. That's a misconception done by modern society and Hollywood and all that. They want you to make a mockery of who Jesus is. And go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make a mockery of Jesus, but don't come back crying when your life is turned upside down. Look what happened to Brazil, guys. Brazil made a mockery of Jesus. Brazil made a mockery of God. And the very next day, God wiped Brazil. He wiped them hard. Historic floods throughout the entire land. So, understand. This is truth. This is 100% truth. People want to change the Bible. People want to change the Bible and to be more acceptive in today's world for certain communities, certain backgrounds, certain acceptive behaviors. And they do that because they fear the truth. The light is fearful. What? No, this is just my regular viewers.
Come here.
So you must understand that people fear the Bible. That's why people don't want to talk about the Bible. People don't want to talk about Jesus. People don't want to talk about God because they fear him. And you should fear him because God will not be mocked. God will not be spoken of. God is truth. Jesus is the light.
Some people are actually not scared at all.
Well, you're technically supposed to be. And not in the fear of the sense of going to hell, but more fear out of respect for the power of God. You know what I'm saying?
People are scared of the Bible. Not everyone is.
No, some people are just blind. Some people are they are fully blind to the truth. And it's those people who are living the life of comfort.
Mostly everyone.
You know? And I find it very weird that atheists will sit there and not believe in the Bible, not believe in God, but they'll believe in evil. They will believe that evil exists, but good can't exist.
They believe in history books.
Yeah. And this is the greatest history book to ever be put together. And it's by our creator. From the very existence of our start to our very end.
I feel like people misunderstand that though. Like, yes, even though God wrote it,
Yes.
he used his disciples to write that.
Well, yeah, prophets. He used prophets. So from the book of yeah, pretty much the Holy Spirit.
Not human.
Yeah. So from the book of Genesis to the book of Revelations, understand this book is about life and is about death. Our beginning and our end. He is the Omega. He is the Alpha. See, Drake, you might think hell is spicy, but it's definitely not. See, you guys got this Hollywood perception, Drake, that hell's this all-out party, as much women as you want, as much guys as you want. It's really not. You are chained up. You are literally chained up to a wall, thirsting for life.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
My question is that, you know how people be talking about the Bible and stuff?
Yeah.
Like, you know how many people, like, you know, they say they believe in science?
Yeah.
One Christian came up with science, but not
Yeah.
just that. That's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is that how come, like, they're looking for answers about the afterlife, and they're looking for answers on how they got here, but meanwhile, the Bible literally states how we got here. It filled prophecies, it filled a whole bunch of stuff, and they refuse to believe that.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Oh, everything you see happening in today's world has been predicted through the Bible. And as I said, if you guys fundamentally believe, Marley, she'll take you out in a second. If you guys believe that we all came from an explosion, do me a favor. Study chemistry. Study of what happens when there's a massive explosion.
Death.
Yeah. Life is never supported through darkness.
Well, not even just that. If we were all made by explosion, how come we are all different and unique?
Mm-hmm.
But
'Cause-
suddenly have the same exact fingerprint.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Well, the fingerprints
the
are...
look, the look.
Yeah, the genetics of the
Our
fingerprint.
fingerprints look like tree trunks.
Yeah.
In our livers.
Yeah.
Our veins.
Well, if you look at the nervous system, it looks like the tree of life.
We look like.
We all stem from Adam and Eve. Yes, every one of us stems from Adam and Eve. Okay? And from generation upon generation, we all come from God. God created every one of us uniquely for a purpose. So I don't care who you are, what you're going through in life, and how depressed you are. There is a purpose for you being here. You know, some people are brought in the world, and they are lost to the world, and they are what's considered the son of Satan, the daughter of Satan. That is a real thing. There are people who align themselves with Lucifer. Is it smart? Hell no. Straight out, it is not smart to align with somebody of darkness.
Because they think they could befriend Satan and make Satan give him to them.
Satan don't care about them.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, well, I know you know that, but they don't know that. Satan can care less about you.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like people, like Satanists, for example, they're all like, but Satan loves me, Satan this, Satan that. That makes no sense. And you know how Satanists usually say that they don't worship Satan?
Mm-hmm.
Then why the hell is he involved in your religion?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he the literal mascot of your religion?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. No.
It's not even a religion, it's a cult.
Yeah, it
Y'all
is.
believe in sacrifices and stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know,
But yet, Christianity's evil, but meanwhile
Yeah.
people look over to Satanism like that's a good religion. That's crazy.
yeah. Well, as
You're
I
literally
said,
making fun of people dying from that religion.
well, the Bible tells us in the end of days, towards the end of days, that the church will be
Yeah, but
mocked, the church
did
will
you
be
hear
rocked.
what Satan has done to people
Mhm.
like throughout centuries?
Mm-hmm.
That's pure.
Well, one of my viewers said that, you know, some of the richest people in the world are not religious and they don't believe, and it's because the devil wants them to live the life of comfort.
Yeah.
You have to remember, the wolf hides in sheep's clothing. Understand that, guys. Within life, the wolf hides in sheep's clothing. So, everything you listen, in the book of Matthew, Jesus tells us who is going to inherit the earth, who is going to inherit the heavens, and all that. And as I can promise you, it is not going to be the people that don't align with Jesus' way. For a prime example, and I'll leave it as this, go look at what happened to Judas. That's all I gotta say. Go look what happened to Judas. What's up?
The reason why Satan allows people to live in comfort is not really because he wants them to.
Oh, it's just because they'll seek Jesus if they were suffering. Yeah.
Not every person
Yeah.
seeks for Jesus, but
Yeah.
they're more prone to seeking for Jesus.
Yeah.
Every Christian out there seeked for Jesus because they were struggling.
Yep.
Now, maybe not every Christian. I can't say that because a lot of people are just born into the religion and
Yeah.
they think that they're religious, but in reality,
Yeah.
they're not. They just went to church with family.
Yep.
There's a difference between being an actual follower of God or growing up around people who were.
Yep.
Just because your family went to church or you went to church with your family, you read the Bible here and there, that doesn't mean you were a Christian. That doesn't mean that you had a relationship with God. And I hate it when people say that. Oh, well, I'm a Christian, blah blah blah. Just the other day, I heard somebody come to me, and they claim to be a Christian, right?
Yeah.
They started insulting me for no reason, all because I posted a video of Britney doing a funny face, Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Insulting me, calling me names, telling me that I'm not a true Christian, saying that Britney Spears is apparently a clone, all this crazy stuff. Those quote-unquote religious people are not religious. They're actually from Satan. And like what my father said, Satan dresses in sheep's clothing. That's how Satan is. He's a wolf.
Yep.
And that's literally how most of these, I can't even say most, like half of these Christians in the world, you know, what I realized the other day?
What?
You know how Jesus says there's going to be more people going to hell than more people going to heaven, right?
Mm-hmm.
I looked at our religious population, right? 4.8 billion, right? That's like half of the world. But I realized something. Not every single Christian's going to heaven.
Nope.
Only a few.
Yep. You got to emulate who Jesus is. You got to seek Jesus. You got to have a relationship with them.
Well, you got to want to. You can't just do it because you want to go to heaven. You gotta
No.
do it because you want to. It has to be a want.
Yeah.
If you don't have that feeling of wanting to be close to God, then
Yeah.
you are not a Christian. You are
No.
not actually having a relationship with God.
No.
You're just forcing yourself to have a relationship so you can go to heaven,
Yep.
which you're not going to
No.
either way.
Nope. You're falsely leading yourself. See, what drives me to read the Bible every morning? I'll be very honest with you guys. What drives me every morning to read the Bible is, one, to have a relationship with God. Okay? To have a relationship with his son. But also, I'm very curious on the truth. Okay? As I said, I grew up within the church. But I am 100% convinced that God is real. Jesus is real. He died and rose 3 days later, defeated death. Okay? But I want to learn more what the Bible's trying to teach me. And I think one of the greatest things the Bible can teach you guys is how to live your life. As I said, you can brag all you want. Yo, I'm driving this Lamborghini. I got a $500 shirt.
Hold on.
I got a $1,200 pair of golden
Well,
shoes.
nothing's wrong with being rich. It's just how you use it in the Bible. That's
Yep.
what it says.
Yep.
Nothing's wrong with being rich, but once you start making that your pride, your ego,
Yep.
once you start keeping that for yourself and not donating to charities, helping other people,
Yeah.
then basically you're worthless.
Yep.
You're basically worthless.
Yep.
You're really poor. Even though you're rich, in God's eyes, you're poor.
Yep. As I said, I'd rather stack up my riches in heaven than here on earth.
Look at him.
Hi, handsome.
Isn't he beautiful? He looks peaceful, doesn't he?
Like, you look at a lot of athletes for a prime example. Not all of them, but there's quite a few of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got to be very humble. Very humble for what God gives you. Like, Haley just donated $20 tonight. That's because of God. Yes, it came from Haley, but it came from God.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. You know, God has blessed me with having her in my life, having, like, the community I have. You know, my daughters I have. I'm blessed by everything.
Can I say one more thing?
Go
before
ahead.
I go? 'Cause I need to do my grocery list and stuff.
All right.
And I want to listen to music and watch a movie. But anyways, the one thing I realized is that I gotta think.
Getting old.
What were you talking about? So something about
Humble.
no.
About being humble. I'm all over the place.
You said something else before I cut you off.
Oh, I don't remember then. I have short-term memory. What kind? What?
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
I'm mad at you.
anyways,
Go ahead.
now I remember. You know how a lot of people say that they hate religion and that
Mhm.
they never want to be involved in religion?
Mhm.
These same exact people are doing religious things, such as celebrating Thanksgiving, celebrating Christmas, getting married. Hear me out. Getting married,
Mhm.
waiting. There's a lot of people who are waiting for marriage. That's a religious thing.
Mhm.
They use Bible verses. For example, Matthew 7:12. It literally says, "Treat people the way you want to be treated." How many times do you hear atheists and people who claim not to, like believe in God, blah blah blah, and that claim that they don't want any involvement? Meanwhile, they're using Bible verses to back up their claims. Meanwhile, they are literally doing religious things. They are sending religious symbols, and then they're saying that they don't want to be involved with God. Meanwhile, they're doing the same exact things that involve you with God.
Oh, they'll have tattoos of a cross and stuff like that.
Yeah, and don't forget, they wear crosses, and they say, "Oh, it's for aesthetic. It's for goth." It does not stand for goth.
No.
The cross was actually in the beginning, before it was a symbol. It was used to put people to, off. I'm not gonna say because
Well, you could say death. Yeah.
to put people to death. And then, but once Jesus died on that, that's when everyone used it as a symbol of Jesus because that's how he saved the world. The
Yep.
cross is not for aesthetic. So somebody on Instagram tried telling me today that, the cross is meant for something else before Christians even. And I was like, no, it was meant for Jesus. Let's be real. It was meant for Jesus.
Yep.
We're not going to sit here and lie to ourselves now just to feel better about ourselves. And I told the person, I was like, because the person was like really mad, they're spamming and stuff. I said, you're really mad over this, and guess what I said?
What?
Which they did not respond yet. I said, I think they read it, but they didn't respond. But I said this. I said, you're probably just mad because you wear a cross for aesthetic, and you don't want to be proven that that it means Jesus.
As I said, God's real, Jesus is real. And our job as followers, I'm not talking about Christians, because at the end of the day, I'm a follower of Christ. And yes, I believe in the Christian faith. I believe within God. I believe in Jesus. Our job is not to really save you. Jesus saves you. Our job is just to plant the seed of knowledge, to plant the seed of curiosity.
Nobody's supposed to force anyone.
Nope.
God
and
does not do that.
No, and I always encourage people, if you are curious, pick up a Bible. It won't hurt you. It won't at all. And you'll be very intrigued.
Some people can't understand, though.
No.
They need the Holy Spirit to do that.
Yep.
You can't understand the Bible. That's a sign that you need the Holy Spirit. Oh, you want to know something? You want to know something sweet that happened to my friend?
What?
So you know how Lily's grandma died, right?
Yeah.
Her grandma was religious, by the way. Lily was never religious in the beginning. She was into that witchy stuff. She was into witchcraft. How I was, because I was into that witchy stuff. She was into witchcraft and stuff. And then obviously God brought me to her, and then God used me to talk to her about stuff.
Really?
You listening?
Yeah.
And Lily started getting more curious. She started getting closer to God. But the one thing that happened after Lily's grandma died, Lily sent me a whole, more than 5 paragraphs, okay? An essay about how she feels about it. She was saying, I can't believe God took her away from me like that, so I had to talk with her. But guess what happened 2 days later? After that, I told her that God will send you a sign that your grandma's okay? And guess what? Guess what happened 2 days later? She was given a package, right?
Yeah.
And inside of it, it was a Bible. Okay? It was a Bible that her grandma saved for her. So it was in the grandmother's will. And when Lily opened it up, guess what it said?
What?
Hold on. I actually got the photo because she sent me the photo, and I was like, that's definitely a sign, Lily. But here's the Bible. The package and everything. This is what it said, and it was wrote 2018, so she just got it this year. It says, Grandma Jane, I'll be waiting for you in heaven, Lily. That's what it says right there. See that?
Yeah.
Lily's grandmother said that, and now Lily feels more
compelled.
At ease. She feels more at ease.
Yeah.
And now she's, getting back on the track with God. She never left the track. She just started,
living for the flesh.
Well, no, because when she was talking to me about how she feels that why would God do this to me, she also said, I can't really blame it on God, though I knew this was supposed to happen. So there's a part of her that she knows, but I'm glad that she didn't do any blasphemy at all.
Yeah.
She's just wondering why. Why did God take her away from me? Why? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She feels alone.
Just where are you?
So I had to talk.
I'm nowheres.
But yeah, I've been texting her almost every single day.
I'm gonna hit something.
Yeah, I just find it very ironic.
Who's that?
Get in my chat, please.
Bro got the zesty headband.
Ghost?
I'm not here. So how can you get... I don't want to say I'm smart. I'm still learning. For example... Oh, crap.
Baseball bat.
For example, I got in... Put his desk, okay? I spent the past about a week, a little over 2 weeks, I've been reading the First Corinthians, okay, which is Paul's apostle letter to the Corinthians. And I'll be honest, I didn't understand what the heck that book was trying to tell me. So I lean on my fellow believers, and there's this pastor named Skip. I love his sermons. I love his debates. He's a very smart thinker. He does a lot of theological thinking. And at the end of the day, we end up You know, I end up spending an hour. Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry.
So
I'll
at
do
the
it, but I'm doing it again.
hold on, guys. So at the end of the day, okay. Hey Walter, how are you?
After you.
So reading the Bible is going to get you closer to God. Prayer gets you closer to God. You know, meditate to God. You know, when you're sitting there and having a conversation, make sure you're alone. No phone, no technology, straight just you and God communicating. You can fast. You could do some intermittent fasting to connect with God. There are many. So at the end of the day, to get close to God, you've got to be one with His Word. Read the Bible. I'll tell you one thing. The Bible teaches you so much. And to get closer to God is to be close to His Son. All right. Hold on, guys. Oh, she might have this one. I'm not hitting my markers. Oh, I might survive. Nope, she got me.
It was just waiting.
No Xbox, no phone. Put it as this, okay? I will explain how my day goes, and I'm not perfect. But I will tell you one thing. Every morning when I get up, it's either I sit in this chair or before my feet hit the floor, I pray to God. I give thanks for the day. I pray for my enemies. I pray for my children. I pray for everybody, okay? Once that's done, I will sit in my chair, and this will be read before I go on Roblox, before I go to work, do everything I need to do. This is read. But something compelled me this morning to go look up Skip again. Okay? To go look up Skip and really try to understand. I didn't really look up Skip. I just put in an understanding what is the First Corinthians trying to tell me. And ironically, God pointed me straight towards him. God was like, hey, watch this. He will tell you. And he really broke it down of what First Corinthians is about. And, you know, obviously being a letter to the church and how churches should operate, how churches should function. You have to understand, to be close with God, to have a relationship with God, you got to have a relationship with His Son first. I think that's the most simple way to put it. But it's morning in my country. Yeah, you're from the Middle East, Walter.
Just did you leave?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Where did you go?
I'm somewheres.
I'm running you over.
No, you're not. I'm beating you up first. Taking your money. Then I'm gonna take your wallet.
Hey, think about that time.
She's going down. Then I'm gonna go hide. Dude, how is she so fast? It has to be those legs.
It has to be all those dinners.
Yeah.
Coming for you.
Listen, I could have died so many times in my life. I'm still here. I wake up every morning with heart failure. I have COPD. I got a lot of health issues. I don't mean this is not me complaining, just me letting you know. I go through a lot of adversity. I go through.
Back you over here.
Oh
Back
no.
you over here.
So like I go through a lot of adversity, but God makes me happy. God completes me. I know every morning I wake up, it is a gift from God. I know every morning that I'm given another day, for example, it is from God. I know God's not done with me. 100%. God's not done with me. Even through people I meet in my life, whether good or bad, okay? Whether if I meet good or bad people, they're there for a reason. Either to humble me or to teach me a lesson. The hardest part is to decipher what they're trying. Oh, dear Jesus, she's behind me. She is behind me, yo. She is fast. So it's very hard to decipher of who's who. Some are very easy. You know, you're gonna run into some people that are pure evil, and God humbles you on how to handle evil situations. There are times I've done good, and my dude is getting tired from like my dude is getting tired.
I'm coming for you.
You gotta catch me first. So, you know, I meet some very evil people in my life. There are times I've gotten quick to anger and I spoke a foolish tongue. And obviously, I immediately went to God and asked for forgiveness. Nope, I am not stop running. But then there have been times where I preached the Bible to these people. I've sent scripture to these people, and I didn't do it to make them angry. I did it out of the kindness of my heart, out of love, and out of compassion, and hope that maybe a little bit of Jesus can open their hearts and to stop being a foolish person. Sometimes that don't work, and they're just straight out foolish. Dear, how is she this fast? So, you know, obviously God's not done with me. There's a greater purpose for me. Nope. You gotta catch me, Cotton. This is not happening. You know, I'm going inside here. Yes, Sarge, in a second. I got a Cotton chasing me with a baseball bat. So I want to say I'm the inspiration, more God is. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at me as the inspiration. Look at God. Look at Jesus. And be like, wow. That inspires me to get to know God. That inspires me to get to know Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if God can change me, if Jesus can change me and make my life so much better, imagine what he can do for you. You know what I'm saying? Imagine what he can do for you. So yes, I can inspire people, but that's only because of what God has done for me. So when you look at my life, you look at everything I've been through, understand that there is a purpose to why God is using me. So whether if it's my life to inspire other people to seek Jesus, to seek God, then all power to it. People can speak all ill will of me. People can speak all ill will of me they want. People can say whatever they want, vile things. God knows the truth. God knows who I am. And at the end of the day, they have to atone to God, not me. Now, I'm more fearful of God within my atonement, okay, than I am of man.
Where are you?
You'll never find me. Did I really outrun you? You gotta find me, Con. I'll let you beat me with a bat before I go to doors.
I'm gonna look on YouTube.
No, don't look on the YouTube. That's called cheating.
I will.
Yeah,
I will.
come to the dealership.
I'm going to look at YouTube.
Milo! But yeah, listen. Jesus on the cross. Listen, Jesus on the cross, okay? He pretty much forgave those who trespassed him. Those who crucified him, those who put him up on that cross, he forgave them. He simply asked his Father to forgive them, for they did not know what they were doing.
Help. Help.
I'm in darkness.
I'm really speaking in Italian. Number one.
Ghost. Your influence.
So, you know, even my own even my own enemies, I just don't hate.
Let me hit you.
Yes, you can hit me once you find me without looking at the
Have it up.
I know you do. You know, people got to learn to love one another. I think that's the biggest thing within our societies. People have to learn.
Hi, I found you.
Hey, Ghost.
Oh, hi, Cotton. Why you look so angry?
Because Cotton wants to eat ghost pizza. Hey, Ghost. Ghost.
Hold on, I'm gonna beat Cotton. Now say you're sorry.
You said you wouldn't let me kill you.
All right. Now it's her turn to get her. Yo, what's up, Walter? Time for her to get her revenge, so we can move on. Yeah, you gotta love your neighbor. You gotta love your neighbor, even if your neighbor is your enemy. You still gotta show love and compassion, and you may as well kill people with kindness. You may as well. Yeah, yeah. You gotta love your neighbor. You gotta show compassion to one another. Even with the stuff I've been dealing with for the past month, I still feel compassion for those individuals, and I do seek that they look for God. All right, guys, we're gonna head to doors. Cotton, it was fun letting you beat me up a few times, even though I got the better hand. Wait, I can't leave yet. I got 120 seconds. Hold on, Cotton, don't fight me. I gotta get rid of these cops. Oh yeah. Yep, I forgave Angie. I forgive anybody that's ever trespassed to me. I have forgiven because it is the right thing to do. Now, does that mean I have to associate with that person? No, 100%. I don't have to associate with that individual.
Hey, Ghost.
Yes.
I was wondering what your opinions were on the Kyrgyz people.
What do you mean?
Like, their, country. Like,
Oh, talking about the Middle East.
that one that looks like it's got that red background with the sun in the middle. That country flag. I forget what they call it.
I don't. You talking about the Kurdish?
Hold on. I have their language in here. It's Kyrgyz.
Oh well.
If you know what country that's from.
Thank you. One again, my fella.
Yeah, may as well. I got about 18 seconds. Text it to me, Sarge. I could look at it. It'll be better.
All of my cars are smoking.
Well, that's not good
And
to tell your cars to quit smoking.
not that kind of smoking.
As I got older, though, Wiz, I gotten wiser and I gotten very humble within my life.
Yes.
Oh, here it is. Kyrgyzstan.
Oh, Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan, yeah.
Still send it to me for I make sure I'm talking about the right country.
It's set with flag in the middle.
Is it near Russia?
You want me to send you the flag?
Yeah. Flag or the name? Because I think I know which one you're talking about.
Give me a minute.
I'm sorry.
Now. I'm not sure if this is near Russia, but I'm gonna know. Photos. The flag of Kyrgyzstan.
No, it's not.
It's Judy Water President. It's a technical president.
John Cena.
How did you crash your car?
Pose.
Yeah, it's near. Yeah, okay. I know what country you're talking about. They speak Russian. They're near Russia.
Oh, I thought they were speaking Finnish.
No, they have their own language, but they also speak Russian. They're all Slavic. They're all part of that. They're
So, it is Russian like place.
Yeah.
Slavic.
yeah. It used to believe I believe it used to be under the Soviet Union. All right, guys, we're gonna go to.
I'll be right back.
All right, we're gonna do our last run of doors.
I'm already in the server with Saul.
All right.
There's a lot of different flags that I never really heard of.
Well, there's over 200 countries in the world, and like 180 plus of them all got freedom. The only thing that makes the United States different is how we run our freedom. There's more civil rights here than there is in the rest of the world, and it's because of how we set it up. And it kind of sucks because some people can't be held accountable for the words that come out of their mouth, but they still have to answer to God.
Is that also involving Bangladesh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're from
Another
Bangladesh.
good country, peaceful people. Did you hear Germany wants nukes? You know the world's really starting to fall apart if the Germans wants nukes.
I think the Belgium flag is similar to the Germany flag.
No, there's little bit differences.
But vertical, horizontal.
Yes, I got Discord, but I'm not handing it out until we get the server up and running. So I'll give you the server once it's fully up and running, but should be in the next day or two. It should be either tomorrow or Sunday. The new server will be 100% up and running.
Do you know where the country Brunei is?
But as I said, as soon as that server's up and running, I will invite you to it. What's up?
Do you know what part of the world that Brunei is?
Burma. That sounds like it's in the Caribbean. I might be wrong.
The flag has like a anchor which has yellow background with black and white stripes
I don't
going
know.
diagonal bottom.
I don't know offhand.
B-R-U-N-E.
Spell it out.
B-R-U-N-E-I.
Hmm. It sounds like one of the countries in the Bermuda area. I could be wrong though.
It's got like a reddish anchor like thingy.
Yeah, that or it's one of the Pacific Islander nations. As I said, our planet's a very unique planet and it's ever evolving. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do this. Survivability 5,000. Start join
I
up, so
assume
I'll
you
join
are
up.
out Canada.
I love Canada. They're our really good neighbors. They're just as crazy as we are.
Alright. That's nice. How about the Cyprus?
Another good country. It has a very corrupt system, though. There's a lot of corrupt governments, though. Even here in the U.S., I can't say much.
Right.
I mean, you go look at Haiti for a prime example, corrupt. Look at Cuba, corrupt.
Really? They named it the North. The website I found with all the flags named it the North Korea flag DPRK.
Yeah, the People's Republic of Korea. I really don't have a favorite, but I do got a few top: Murder Mystery, Slap Battles, Doors up there. Uh, my own game, obviously, but that's kind of a bias situation.
Um, John Cena.
I've been on Roblox since 2006, and I've been a developer since 2009.
What are your thoughts on Egypt, Ghost?
I love Egypt. A very ancient country that has a lot of history to it.
I unlocked the door.
Yeah, I'm coming. They enslaved the quite a bit of people, including the Israelites. Yeah, I love murder mystery. It's a
I
really
bet you like the country where Yonatan's from.
yeah, it's 15, bro. Yeah, I love Israel. It's the promised land. It's the promised land of God's chosen people. A lot of prophecies came from Israel. A lot of our history comes from Israel. Obviously, Jesus is from Israel.
Okay. Here's a flag I never really heard of. Eswatini.
Estonia. I think that
Eswatini.
yeah, it sounds like you're saying Estonia.
No. Eswatini.
Hmm.
Eswatini.
Sounds like a Hawaiian style country.
Background has like blue stripes on the top and bottom. Got a red stripe going through the middle with yellow stripes in between the blue and the red.
Yeah, that sounds like
And it's got
Estonia. I'm being honest. That sounds like Estonia.
it's spelled Eswatini.
You okay? Luigi. Bro, you gotta warn him next time.
I think you have a great opinion for the culture of Fiji.
Yeah. Beautiful country, actually. Extremely beautiful. Like, have you ever been to Switzerland? You want to talk about pure beauty? I think another beautiful country is Iceland.
Iceland?
Yeah, very beautiful. Slavic.
Hi, Ghost.
I bet you didn't know that one, did you?
What about Gabon?
What?
Gabon.
I'll have to go and see its flag.
The colors are green, yellow, and blue.
Sounds like a Mediterranean nation. But yeah,
It's spelled A-B-O-N.
who was the first people to come to the besides Native Americans, which Caucasus nation people came to North America? You'd be
Alright. We all know about the country of Georgia.
Yeah, it's right at the bottom near formerly part of the Soviet Union. They're another Slavic country, and they literally hate Russia.
Why?
They've always
I
have.
don't think I've known the culture of Ghana. Do you, Ghost?
Spell it.
The country of Ghana?
Oh, out in Africa.
Spelled the star in the yellow stripe.
Yeah. Good culture, good food.
Hey, Ghost.
What's up?
I kind of want to go to Tokyo.
So I love Japan. I love Japan.
I think I've been to Japan.
You want to know? Do you know Vikings were the first ones to? Weren't the first ones. They were the second ones to come to North America. Well, they're the first Caucasus country to come to America. So
Why do they even have it called Holy See?
the Holy See. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
You're at your grandparents. Spend time with your grandparents. You're only given one set of them.
I almost went the wrong way.
I did. I died. Yeah, just keep it down. You shouldn't be up past your bedtime. If it's your bedtime, you should go to bed. You know, it's a big thing about respecting your elders, respecting your grandparents, respecting your parents.
What are your thoughts on Ireland?
I love Ireland. My ancestry comes from Ireland. They're Gaelic.
Fun fact, YouTuber Dahiti Nogla is from Ireland.
Very fun fact, my ancestors built the Blarney Castle.
Jacksepticeye.
You know, my ancestors, Sarge, were the original royal family of Ireland. Yep, the McCarthys. They built the Blarney Castle.
about Jamaica?
Good country, a lot of violence. A lot of violence. It's a Caribbean nation. They have a lot of violence.
And a lot of reggae? Is that right? Since I assume they're a bunch of people with the reggae kind of music.
Well, if your mom says you be up late, but your grandfather thinks you should be in bed, you should respect your elders. And your mom should respect her father if her father's giving her friendly advice. But then it is a weekend, you know. My kids are always up late on the weekends. I don't put my kids on a bed schedule during the weekends. But then once again, you're not my kid, so I can't tell you what to do. But I would respect your parents.
Sometimes I can stay up later than my bedtime. But sometimes we will have plans
I think teenagers should be given a lot more leniency when it comes to it. You know, for example, my teenage daughter, they know the rule by 10 o'clock in your room. I don't care if you're still up. Yeah, you should. Because if grandpas want you in bed, think about it though. You know, it is kind of disrespecting your elder. You're disrespecting your grandfather when you should be in bed. Listen, I appreciate you coming in, stopping in, saying hi and everything. But I'm not your family. I'm not your parent. You know, I am just an entertainer on YouTube. And once, as I said, I appreciate you stopping in and getting to learn a little bit about God. But you do got to respect your elders. But yeah, there's a lot that's in life, Sarge. You'll learn about different countries. Like even China. People hate on China so much, and it's like, okay, their government. I get why you dislike the government, or some people hate them. I don't. I just dislike the government. Uh,
I'm starting to think that Liberia's flag looks a little like the American flag, but with only one star.
yeah, yeah. You know, when you go and look at, for example, China, you know, China didn't really have its first empire and it didn't last long. It lasted until the Japanese taken it. But they've had emperors, they've had dynasties and stuff, you know. But at the end of the day, the Chinese people are really good people. They got good food, good culture. They're very traditional within their family. Obviously, you know, your government can make or break you as a person. Unless if you're a person of Christ, then you're all good. All right, good night. God bless you.
Oh, great, we got both cotton accounts.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Kind of a personal question there to start with. And I don't think that's appropriate for this stream. There are kids watching, so please retract that.
When I killed Banana and Taylor. I even...
I don't know.
Where's Ball?
He's upstairs looking for books.
I'm up here.
The only advice I can tell people is to follow what the Bible teaches you. And yes, everybody should not be within any kind of relationship until they're married. Find it weird. That's your first question when you come to somebody's live as that. It's pretty, I don't know, man. It doesn't speak well. I heard 1923 was biblical times in Rochester. I don't know.
You're not superstitious. Ghost, you're not
Hi, Jonathan. Shalom, my brother. Shalom.
Oh, Ghost, we should do the river bit. Ghost, we should do the crucifix game.
We can. We make that our last run.
I got it in your gut. Oh. Did you see that, Ghost?
Yeah, I saw that. You got him killed.
Well, we was gonna run that way anyway.
All right, let's go play that. Sarge, get into the game, and I will join you.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think we have played it in a while.
Yeah.
Played what?
No, I have not. Who is Joseph Smith?
Played who? Played...
Crucifix. The crucifix.
Oh! Use crucifix on...
Oh, that. Yeah, no, no. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, no, that he's not a follower of God. Yes, Cotton, join it, and I'll join you, or Sarge. I don't remember what it's called. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, he's no. He literally spoke against it.
Ghost, I'm in your VIP server.
All right, 1 second.
I'll join you in a second.
Yeah. I know Saul. It's Sarge. He's done it to me. But yeah, whatever your name is, Joseph Smith was an abomination. I'm being honest. That whole ideology that he stood for was false. Multiple wives, my butt. Bible clearly tells us one wife. It's adultery to go and have multitude.
I got the Doja fix.
So. Yeah, I got kicked out of there, Sarge. So stay in there. Yeah, stay out of there because, here. Oh, I don't know. 1 second. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bud. I want to put God and him within the same sentence. I hope he seek forgiveness for what he created. The amount of abomination. I don't know why I wasn't able to join. It's my own server. What the heck?
You may have to just go to the server list.
Yeah, that's what I did, brother. I'll pray for you. No, I'll never go to Salt Lake City. I'll never be Mormon. I'm just letting you know one thing. You might want to leave that religion. I'm just being honest with you. But with all respect, you might want to leave. Oh, Luigi. Yeah, so, they believe in... Who found the golden plates? What are you talking about? In the Bible, it clearly tells us that adultery outside of marriage is a sin. Polygamy is a sin. Trust me, I've studied the Mormon religion, and it's very not Christianish. If that's even a freaking word. Haha. So, for example, you look at Warren Jeffs. Yeah. If the original founder was so eminent on what God was teaching him, he would have never fled to Mexico. Most people of that lifestyle, of that belief, have left the United States for Mexico. So, I do feel bad for you, bud.
I missed this game. You know, this game is probably going to be one of our normal playthroughs. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the list. So,
See you later.
yes, sir. My ears are literally bothering me. Jesus died and rose from the dead. Jesus will tell you that polygamy is wrong. The only person in the Bible that where it speaks of polygamy and it's straight truth is with Cain, the original murderer. Okay? Cain killed his own brother. Cain had multitude of wives. And I can promise you Cain is not within heaven. Okay? So you have to understand that there, as I said, there's many fallacies within many different religions. Sorry, I'm going to save this one to the playthrough. Okay.
Hey Ghost, any update on you know who? I'm just curious.
Hey, Ghost, I literally just the double attack Saul right there.
Ghost.
No. That was a crock of crap.
Just curious.
I'm
And none of my business. But I want to know. I'm just curious if there's any updates on the you know who.
Nothing yet.
I'm just curious. I know it's not my business to worry about it, but I'm just curious.
You're talking about in the book of Exodus. Yeah, they never been found. Yeah, they never been found.
Crucified, Ghost. 3 points.
He never found them. He wanted multiple wives, which was illegal in the state of New York. In the state of New York, to have multiple wives is illegal. So he used a loophole within the freedom of religion to make that claim. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but what you've been taught your whole life has been a lie. The Holy Bible, the Old Testament and the New Testament, is the truth, not the Book of Mormon, which, sorry, I'm not bullcrapping you. I've studied religions. I've studied them. And this is a crock. Hi, Sarge. I see you. So you're just well aware that the book that you've been taught to read, it's a lie. The New Testament, the Old Testament of this book is the truth. That's the truth right here. The Holy Bible. Okay? All right.
I already know you're gonna get chicken and stuff. Listen,
Yeah.
but for myself, no one else touches. I have my own fruits and stuff because everyone always eats the fruits.
It'd be pointless to buy double fruit. I'm just saying.
You said I could.
Okay, it's fine. What else are you getting?
Popcorn, low calorie, 100 calories. Apple cider vinegar, a gallon. Green tea. For cereals, Cookie Crisp, Lucky Charms, gluten free. Low fat milk, gallon. And obviously, I got myself pineapple, a gallon apples, fresh green citrus grapes.
What kind of pineapple?
What do you mean, what kind?
Fresh?
It's in a container.
Yeah, you can't be exposed to nothing because it will kill me.
I brought pineapple in this house before.
Yeah.
Anyways, for all of that, so far it's $73.
Yeah, and that's not enough to last you the whole month.
I already know you're doing deli, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I still have.
Wow. I got my favorite crucifix, the green fix, and the glitch fix.
I still got
Which one is
$26 left. So I'm gonna look in there to see what, like, how many calories their chicken.
Yeah, but you want you to understand you got nothing in there that is considered meal wise.
It is a meal.
You have fruit, cereal, what else?
This is really all I eat.
You gotta get something healthier besides that, honey.
I don't have meals. I don't do meals. Plus, you're already getting chicken and stuff. Like chicken, rice. You already got rice. We're getting chicken.
Yeah.
You already got the meal stuff.
So the whole purpose of this was just to get you extra stuff for what you want to snack on. Oh, I'm just trying to understand.
No, I was looking at Walmart and I didn't really find anything that I liked.
Lovely. Lovely.
But everyone always eats the fruits on it.
Oh, how nice.
Con got double crossed again.
Oh.
Get it? Double crossed?
And you're going to get caught.
You have crossed the line.
You have. Oh my goodness.
I kind of miss this game, don't y'all? And I just got them too, bro.
You did that to me.
You little.
Cotton got me. Nice. You got glitch now. Nice. Merry Christmas.
You got spawn soft.
Really? Really?
Nope, it's all fake. Fake that all.
Dutch, come over here.
Where are you? Are you in the library, Cotton?
Walk across the thing. The tiny board.
Oh, she's in the pretty little princess room, Sarge.
How dare you?
Did I cross you?
I'm coming for you, Ghost. Coming for you. Sarge. Sarge.
John Cena. See you later, Ghost. You got double crossed. I got the ambush fix. And Saul took the bait. The secret lost. John Cena.
Hey, Sarge.
Yes.
All right, guys, that's about to do it for the night.
Get you.
Yeah, come and get me. Guys, I greatly appreciate it. I love talking about God. I love talking about Jesus. God bless you guys. Stay compassionate. Ghost Mafia always on top. We stand for the truth. I love you all. You guys have a good night. God bless you guys. Boy, that is scary looking. I'm going to see you all on the next live, all right? You guys have a good one now. See y'all in the morning.
Sarge.